Hello, everyone, and welcome to, another last minute ish session with a bunch of
Wow.
freaking addicts. I told y'all we were going to play before they said we were going to play. Anyway, how's everyone doing today?
Yeah, we're
Uh-huh.
good.
Yeah, yeah.
I should play D&D, honestly.
D&D. That's what we're here for.
D&D.
D and D.
Jeez, y'all are such addicts. Anyway,
Mhm.
let's go ahead and do some introductions. We'll start with the people who are live. So Neve, how are you doing today?
I'm okay. I'm bringing a secondary player to the game today. This is Susan.
Oh,
Hi,
Uh,
Susan.
Susan doesn't have a character, so Susan's now the BBEG.
Oh no.
That would actually really suit her. Yeah, I am playing Catherine. She is a level 2 ranger. She's a variant human, and she likes to mess things up. And she has a twin brother. Not twin brother, an adopted brother.
I was like, really? You do?
Do you
I didn't
know?
get the memo on your backstory. All right, the other character who is alive, Minty. How are you doing today?
I'm not too shabby. So I'm Hathor. I'm playing a character called Minty. The yeah. So I'm playing Hathor. He is a half orc fighter, um, with a hammer and a shield, and one of the only two remaining characters left.
Yes. Then we have some other players who may or may not show up today. I haven't decided. B, how are you doing today?
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty dead. Fully Yeti chowder. No, I'm joking. I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, yeah. Who were
Just
you
looking
playing?
forward to playing. Are we saying who our new
No,
characters
no.
are?
Who were you playing?
Oh, who was I playing? I was playing Nima, a human. No, she was a doppelganger. Fully doppelganger. Turned good. Now dead. So that's what
Yeah.
happens when you become good, people. Take warning.
Yeah, no,
Don't
I'm
be
pretty
good.
sure that's what happens when you're a rogue and don't use the hide
Hide
action.
action. Yeah, yeah, no, I got that.
All right.
Ow.
Cunning action, what?
What's this hide you speak of?
Josh, how are you doing today?
Yeah, I'm excited to be playing D&D. I was playing Sterling, a Tiefling Bard. I am no longer playing Sterling, a Tiefling Bard. I killed myself.
Yeah, yeah. In a
Technically, the
most,
Yeti did it for you.
suicide by Yeti.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the extreme version of Death by Cop.
It was like assisted suicide.
In this case, it was
It
death
was
by cock.
euthanasia, really.
Putting Sterling
Death
out
by
of your
cock.
misery.
Or Sterling.
I mean, this is the part where I would say let's play some D&D, but I've changed my mind.
Cool.
Very
No, we'll definitely hop into playing some D&D. This is where I would do a recap, except for the fact that I didn't write one. Something about not enough time and all kinds of things going on. So quick off the top of my head rundown. They've started a whole lot of things and completed one. They've left a murderer to roam free even after he admitted being a murderer. Went to go save a guy, saved the guy, was supposed to go save or find out what happened to the people he was leading up a mountain. Saved one of them, met some unfortunate ends, and half the group is alive at the top of a mountain in a tattered
Very
camp
cold.
next to a pair of blue boots sticking out of the snow and a frozen tiefling. And that's where we're
That's
going
gonna
to
be
pick
so
up.
sad.
Tieflical.
So,
But we should point out that when we saved Fishfinger, it was by me grabbing her and sliding her across the ice
yes,
towards the friends to get her the hell
Curling
out.
her
you
out of
did
the
hockey puck
Curling
a
with the
halfling.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
It was like fully like a Pingu moment, honestly.
Mm.
Like,
Hey, it worked. I got her out of the cave. For at least that part of it.
Right. So,
He survived mostly.
you are, at the top of one of the parts of a peak of Kelvin's cairn.
Hmm.
You have managed a long rest.
Oh, we did that, didn't we?
Yes, yeah. Make sure that you know you actually did the long rest, unless you're dead.
Hmm.
And yes, so you are at this ruined camp with
I'm thinking,
Carolou
oh,
Fishfinger and the quote unquote morning has come. What would you like to do?
get the fuck down from this mountain.
Yeah, good luck with that.
That's gonna need it.
I'm just gonna go get something. Going to go find Nima's body again.
All right. So y'all start trekking down the mountain and enter. Well, get near the cave opening where the Yeti was. Would you like to try to find Nima's body?
Yeah.
Nima's body is outside of the cave.
Is it?
It
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Is
Dragged
it?
it out.
Oh, was it?
It
Roll an
was.
investigation check.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Nima got it.
Investigation. I can't roll a survival instead.
No.
Oh. Oh, I'm gonna get help action from the. No, wait, no, wrong one. Doesn't matter.
Wrong character.
character.
Try again.
You wish. So it doesn't take much because it's snow and there's blood and yes, there's like some gear left in the snow, but there is no body to be found.
Just search the gear quickly.
I'm gonna search the gear quickly, and I'm sorry, Nima, and I'm going to take the health potion she had.
Okay.
Sterling's book is with Nima as well.
Yeah, the storybook.
And I'll take the storybook as well.
Okay.
I'm also going to take her
Buddy.
pythons.
Mm-hmm. Probably a good
There's
call.
rope.
Does she have
I mean,
some
would you
form of
just like to
hammer?
take the pack?
Can I carry the pack as well as my own?
I mean, yes, unless you're incredibly weak.
Okay.
Par 4, carry the pack.
Half take.
Well, I guess I'll carry that pack then. Does she at least have any copper on her?
That would generally be carried in a coin pouch
On
on
her
a
body.
personage.
Wasn't worth
Oh.
looting, mate.
I like money.
Cool. Right.
I mean,
the main things
you
was the
have a good
pythons.
idea
and
where
the-
it is.
I ain't going to get that.
All right. So,
Too busy feasting on sterling chow.
would you like to continue down now?
Yes.
Or hang out by the Yeti
Yes.
cave? All right. So, you will continue your way down the mountain. Let's see. Where's the next point of interest that you're going to come across? I think it's your favorite location. Just going to open up
Base
this
camp.
map. Yeah, sure.
Well, if we're really unlucky, we could get to base camp really quickly.
I mean,
Don't
also,
No.
so
Whoa,
the,
whoa, 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 whoa!
Woo!
so you are at the narrow ice ledge with the jutting rock that you all struggled to overcome on the way up and achieved a whole bunch of levels of exhaustion.
Can we have the player pin on that map, please?
I mean, sure, it's not really necessary, but
Just so we can see where we're at.
What map?
What do you mean we?
well,
I'm not-
I want something different to look at other than we're all about to eat somebody, so...
Oh, I see.
Never mind, it's just black for me, I don't know if it's this one.
Yes, same.
Yeah, well, you get what you wish for, I guess.
But I would like to stay on this map, please. Thank you.
So I'm going to take the pythons and the rope
Mm-hmm.
that was in Nima's pack.
Yep.
I'm guessing in the tent pack, if that makes sense, there would be a mallet or a hammer of some form for the
Yeah.
10
I
spots.
I carry one with me to twat things with. We could
I
just
don't really
shoot-
want to use a weapon though for hitting
It-
pythons in.
it's fine. There's sure we'll say there's a mallet.
Cool. And we're gonna start slowly going down using the pythons, and I'm gonna tie the rope off. Find a big rock or something at the top, which is quite heavy, and we'll hold our weight.
Okay. All right. I need group athletics checks. Let me pull up Perilou's character sheet to see whether or not she dies on this descent.
I'm good.
She's got like 17 levels of exhaustion, honestly. Like
She has a few.
she is not doing well.
Dun, dun.
Are we allowed to know how exhausted she is, Kirk?
What's that?
Are we allowed to know how exhausted she is?
Level 2.
Level 2. Cool.
So disadvantage on, the kind of checks that you're doing.
Yay.
Athletics.
Right.
Fucking hell. Great
So-
start, Neve.
As a group, you will fail. Perilou will take another point of exhaustion, as will Catherine. And you make no progress.
It's the only way down.
Yep.
Like, we're just gonna have to do it.
Well, I mean,
Well,
you could create a different way down. You could
just jump and aim for the
try-
bushes.
Try repelling.
Can try that.
We've got enough rope with us. I've got my 50 foot.
I've got
You've got-
50 foot, and Nima had 50 foot, so there's 3. Okay, we're gonna try repel down.
All right.
Hmm,
So-
might not be a good choice because at least on this one we can land back on the ground. If we repel and then we end up falling, we're going to hit the ground, but much faster.
A bit
and-
fast.
Yeah.
I say we try repel.
All right. Let's give it a go then.
Perilou's exhaustion level 3.
Well, theoretically, as long as the fall damage doesn't kill Minty outright, he pops back up at 1 because of relentless endurance.
He's like,
I mean-
I'm fine.
How many hit points you got?
22.
Uh-huh. So that
21.
means 44 points of damage and you're permadead.
Yep. Ain't risking it.
Just
I'm
looks at the
fine.
splatter on the ground that was his sister, like, oh, just the
Aw.
puddle.
I'll go first and try and catch you at the bottom.
All right, so we're going to repel.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So, are y'all going to make any arrangements for Perilou, or is she on her own? And if she dies in the process, she dies.
Well, why don't... If she's there,
Uh-huh.
I can tie it around her and lower her
Okay.
to the ground.
All right.
I would need what? Strength or
Yeah. You can roll an athletics check.
I assist.
athletics?
Yes. So you can roll with advantage.
Who did the sleight of hand to tie the knot? Oh no!
Slip.
Roll another one.
Yep, just trying to. There we go.
Not much better,
Mark
but
it down.
not a very high DC to lower down a tiny little halfling.
Yep.
So we'll go down 150 feet. Less trail here, more mountain climbing. Not all the way at the bottom yet, but you've gone down quite a ways. She will find a stable footing, untie the rope from herself.
Drop the last little bit.
Still, like, probably decent ways up the cliff, and the way down, you'll either have to rappel again or find another path. But
All right. Well, she's down that bit. You want to go, sis?
Yeah, I'll try rappel down.
Well, we've got to figure out how we're going to get this rope down afterwards as well. If we've got to rappel down further.
Or we can climb. There's only two of us. Thing is, I am tired.
Yeah, I'm all right, but I'm reckoning the halfling's pretty fucked.
I think possibly between the two of us, we should just try and climb down.
Yep, let's give it a go then.
We have a greater, we have a 50 chance rather than a 2 out of 3 chance. If that makes sense.
So,
Mhm.
who's going first? And are you climbing, rappelling, being lowered down on a rope?
I would say you try and go
Actually-
down the rope.
Yeah, could you lower me down on the rope,
Can give it a go.
and then possibly you climb down because you're pretty strong, and you're not at
Yeah.
a disadvantage.
I'll give it a go.
All right.
Just if I die, make it a lot more heroic, yeah?
Yeah, I'll say you're eaten by the Yeti.
No, say I grabbed the Yeti and chucked him off with my body or something, and then just landed on him.
Oh, you did the get down, Mr. President.
Yeah. I rugby tackled the Yeti off the cliff edge, and then I died that way, or something cool, you know?
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, brilliant. All right. Yeah, start lowering you
The
down
two
then.
naked
All right,
ladies.
roll an athletics check. You do not have advantage this time. But that's your sister, and you're not going to let her splat?
That'd have been so funny if that was in that one.
Yep. And I killed my sister.
All right.
This is going to be so hard to explain to Dad.
So, Catherine will be
Mum.
lowered down safely.
Alright.
I'm going to assume that you're untying the rope, you said,
Yep.
so that y'all could have it again, and you're going
Mhm.
to free climb down.
Yep.
All right, roll me an athletics check with disadvantage.
Fucking hell.
Ooh.
Nice.
It's pretty good.
So you, I mean, it
Lucky.
takes you probably close to an hour, but you manage to free climb down to where they are
Mhm.
without falling off of the mountain.
That's got to be a level of exhaustion, that surely.
Mm-mm. No,
No?
it would have
Okay.
been had you, failed a check.
Chocked it.
Yeah, failed and fallen off the fucking cliff.
All right. So, you are now probably another, I don't know, 300 or feet away from the bottom of the mountain, but you are way off to the side from where the base camp is. You can try to find a path that brings you back towards the base camp if you'd like.
Mhm.
The terrain here, I mean, it's rocky, it's mountainous, but it's not a narrow frozen ledge with rocks
Yep.
jutting out of the side of the mountain.
Can I see if I can scout one out before we attempt
Sure
it and
can. Roll a
fall to our
survival.
deaths? 15.
No, it's not. You have disadvantage because you're exhausted.
Ah, bollocks.
Oh.
Ah!
Nat 1.
Oh, no.
You're pretty sure the only way off of this cliff is to dive.
It's a dive.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way off of this thing, obviously.
Cool. I'm gonna back myself to the ledge and do like the diver's pose. Just squat. I'm not actually. And just
Stop.
peel it off. Gonna peel it and just get grabbed by half. Like, no.
Do a barrel roll.
The cold weather is messing with you.
Do a backflip.
All right.
Won't commit, no balls.
Can I see if there's any local like goats or anything around?
Local goats.
Right there.
I'm a local goat, I am. Hello.
You're
You look-
even.
Oh
You're
yeah,
looking for
local
a dead way
animals
down on
like
this
goats,
mountain, ain't you?
but local goats will do.
All right.
Oh, Catherine's so
Tell you
exhausted from
what.
hearing goats speak.
Call odds or evens.
First base. Evens. Hey.
Yes, you see some goats.
Nice work.
Cool. Is there an obvious way to them?
No, you've made a piss poor survival roll. You see no paths. They are chilling out on some rocks up above you, going, meh, meh.
Well, they got here somehow.
Oh,
We'll
new
work your way
characters.
down.
Yeah.
You make two
Josh
new
and
friends.
B, would you like to introduce the characters?
Yes,
Ah!
my name is and I'm a All right, well, let's just try and climb down this fucking cliff, shall we? Or this mountain face towards the base camp. Let's just head in that general direction. Hopefully, won't fall to death.
Okay, are you gonna do the rappelling thing further down, or are you gonna try to find a suitable path for walking?
Path. Try and find a path. If not, we'll have to repel it.
Roll a survival check at disadvantage.
Pow.
Well, no, just straight roll. Well, doesn't matter either way.
Nope.
Yeah, there is no
Can't
path
see shit.
off of these. I mean, like, there's apparently like a big boulder blocking your way, and you just can't see a way around it.
Yeah, roll a
Looks
tip.
like we're getting lowered again.
Yep. Let's attach these
All right.
ropes, and I'll lower you both down.
All right. Is Catherine gonna help lower down Perilou?
Yep.
I'll help. Yeah.
All right. You can roll athletics with survival. I mean, athletics with advantage. Okay, that's fine. It's not a super hard DC to lower a tiny little halfling. So, Perilou will get lowered down, swing around for a bit, find an eventual footing, and release herself from the rope. All right. You gonna lower Catherine down now?
Yep.
All right.
Let's give it a go.
Let's straight athletics. 10. Okay. Catherine, he lowers you down, and you see Perilou on a like little ledge about 5 feet away. But you don't touch, and below you is more of a drop. So go ahead and roll me an acrobatics check to try to swing over to the ledge.
At disadvantage as well. Oh, I'm dead.
Well, you're still tied to the rope, so you're not dead.
This is going to be a struggle.
5 points of of rope burn damage.
Oof. Big oof.
So you are dangling, and while you're dangling, you're kind of swinging, but you're tired and you just can't seem to get a good grip. And while you're swinging, you actually invert yourself on the rope. So you're now hanging upside down, swinging back and forth. I will let you roll either an athletics or acrobatics check one more time to attempt to get safely to this ledge.
And nat 20 as well.
Yeah, but disadvantage, so 9. I will say that you can grasp the edge of the ledge, but you may or may not have a sufficient grip if you release the rope to pull yourself the rest of the way. On a bright side, if you do fall, it's only about 150 feet to the ground.
It's only 150 feet to the ground.
That's a lot of death.
And to be fair, full damage caps out at 10d6, so
20d6.
So if you roll
50 feet is
10
basically
ones,
free.
What's that?
I'm going to try and climb up.
You're going to try to climb up the rope?
No, as in try climb up the ledge.
So
With the help from Perilou.
you're going to untie the rope and try to cling onto the ledge and climb up to safety?
I don't get why do I have to untie the rope?
You are dangling. Like, I have given you a straw by letting you finger grip the ledge.
Yeah.
I mean, do you want to swing free again and try to get a better grip?
Yeah,
You might fray the rope.
that's possible death rather than almost certain death.
Okay. Go ahead and roll in athletics or acrobatics.
14.
All right. So you manage to use the ledge and the rope to right yourself once again and kick off from this ledge and get yourself some good momentum and swing back and time it so that you can swing free of the rope as you untie it to get onto this ledge, having previously failed twice to reach it while tied. And you will slide a bit, but you will secure yourself onto the ledge. All right. Are you free climbing or rappelling there, Halfthor?
I am going to have to untie the ropes.
Okay.
And then free climb it down.
All right. Athletics check at disadvantage.
Oh!
It was so good as well.
Roll a strength saving throw.
Strength.
All right. So your hand slips free on a bit of ice, and you slide down about 4 feet before you just dig in and grab and catch yourself.
Have some broken fingers there.
You are scraped and bruised, but you've taken no actual damage. Go ahead and roll.
Fucking hell.
Roll another athletics check at disadvantage. All right. You finish making your way over to the ledge, but
Bleeding fingers.
this has worn you out. Like after that slide, you've been so overworked making sure you had good finger grips that it was just taxing. And so it has taken you about 2 hours to get down this section of mountain. Mark a level of exhaustion, please. All right. So you're about 150 feet from the bottom of this mountain. It is a not like cliff descent, but it's not an easily walkable descent. Would you like to try to find a path down?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Are y'all going to work together?
Yes.
Help me, Hustle.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm helping.
One of you can make the
Survival?
roll, straight roll, but only one of
You
you.
would,
Yeah.
what's your pluses? Yeah, you'd be better than I will. Yes.
That was almost another one.
Congratulations. You have managed to find a path down this mountain. You do not see the base camp when you reach the bottom, but you are off the mountain now at the base of it. What would y'all like to do?
Try and find the base camp.
All right. So, let's begin searching for the base camp. You have a rough idea of where it is directionally, because rangers can't get lost. So go ahead and roll another survival check with advantage.
So flat then. Do you want to roll it flat then?
Yes,
Or...
yeah, roll it flat because you have disadvantage from exhaustion.
Yeah. 10.
Right. So it takes you about 4 hours to hike around the base of this mountain to the base camp, where Garrett is waiting with the sleds and dogs. And he's like, "Oh, I was kind of worried. What?
Well, we're here now.
What?
I am never going up that mountain again.
Fair. And oh, good. you found Perilou. What of the others?
They ain't coming.
We found the remains of one, and we found the tiefling frozen at the top of the mountain.
And what of your other companions?
They didn't make it.
I'm sorry. I suppose we should head back to town.
Yep. Let's go.
All right. So, you will head back to town. Garrett knows the way and can lead you, but him and Perilou are both so exhausted that y'all will need to, lead the dogs, guide the sled. And you will make it back to Kaer Koenig in one piece after most of the day has gone.
All right. Let's find somewhere to stay. I'm fucking
Find
knackered.
shelter again.
All right. Tell me I just closed Kaer Koenig. I know how to DM. I do. Promise.
We know.
Are you sure?
No. I used to know how to DM. Once upon a time, a long time ago. Let me
It's
go
been
ahead
83 years.
and move y'all over to Kaer Koenig and let Josh and B be able to see something other than a black screen.
Yeah, it's very lonely in here.
What the view from Sterling and Nima's eyes are
It's
like.
just darkness.
Trying to include you, make it real.
Y'all should be able to see Kaer Koenig now.
Hey.
Yeah, I can see if I got it, Kaer Koenig.
All right. So, y'all passed through this town. Didn't really do much in the way of exploring. Y'all did go to Frozen Far Expeditions, and y'all do know that the Northern Lights is the inn, even though y'all never really set foot there.
Go to the Frozen
I
Expeditions thing first,
Okay.
because they've got the dogs and stuff, haven't
They have Garrett's dogs.
they? Oh yeah.
Okay. So, still want to go to Frozen Far Expeditions, or?
We need rest, brother.
Hmm?
We need rest.
Yep. Let's find somewhere to rest in. Head to the Northern Lights.
All right. So, you head to the Northern Light, and as you enter, a young human woman greets you. She stops cleaning and greets you. Ah, welcome. Need rooms for the night?
Yes,
Yeah,
but
we do.
we're a bit.
Right. Well, it's 2 silver for a room. I mean, 2 copper for a room.
2
Do you
copper.
have that
Mm.
hot, or I'm?
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you, brother.
All right. Well, if you require meals, my sister Corey can see to that.
Yep.
If there's anything at all you need, be sure to let me know.
Thanks. Wasn't there a bloke here before? Or was that the other town?
It was this town, but it was the lead speaker.
You met the speaker of this town, the White Dragonborn, and the other town in Care, whatever the other one is.
Care Deneville.
Ah, there's the one with the care.
Deneville.
Yeah. Okay. No worries. Yep. So.
I thought the
The
Dragonborn
one
was
that had
this
like
one.
the cairn
Yeah,
here
the
on the map.
Dragonborn was the one here. He was the one that popped out of the snow drunk.
The drunkard.
Yep. All right. Oh, did you find did they find the lantern in the end when we walked up there? Was it out front?
No, the hook is still bare.
Yeah. Don't give a shit about that right now. All right. Where's Garrett? What's he about?
Yeah, he's with y'all. So is,
Okay, right.
so is
Your dogs are
Perilou
at the.
Fishfinger.
All right, Fishfinger is. Let them sort their own fucking room out. I've
Mhm.
had enough of them right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because of them, I've lost 2 mates.
Yeah.
So I'll tell Garrett that his dogs are
We
up at
should-
Frozen Far.
Well, technically, y'all have one of his dogs too.
Well, we got Boy, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. But your other dogs are there, so you can get them whenever you want.
Right. I'll return home after I've got a bit rest. Thank
Yeah,
you
well-
again.
Well, we're going to be going with you because we've got to go and make sure that your husband's all right.
Oh, that would probably be for the best. I don't know how to thank you. I don't really have any coin.
Didn't do it for the coin.
Let's not worry about it right now.
and
Let's.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Yeah. So am I.
Let's
Yes.
rest
going to
here for
bed.
tonight, and then we'll see if we can travel in the morning.
Hathor stumps off to his room.
All right. So you can go ahead and take a long rest. Recover your level of exhaustion. In the morning, you head downstairs, and there's a plumper older woman, like kind of standing around handing out bits of food, and goes, right, food,
Yes, please.
right? We don't take special requests, so have a seat and I'll be out with it in a bit.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks.
Thank you.
All right. So she will eventually bring you out a bowl of the most basic porridge, but it's warm. At another table in the corner will be 2 figures who can go ahead and introduce themselves now.
I think as you sort of look across the room, you probably see 2 figures kind of playfully bickering, kind of back and forth. Do you want to go first, B, or should I?
Yeah. So you see a human male who looks to be in his sort of late 30s. He's wearing sort of quite fancy chainmail on. They certainly don't look like they're, apart from like some of the gear, some of the other gear that they're wearing perhaps alludes to the fact that he's not from here. And he's sitting opposite his companion.
You'll see quite a small elf with like fiery red hairs and big pointy ears, wearing like a bright red robe. Has like orangey red lips and ice blue eyes.
Do you think that they sell like anything but porridge in here? It's just so dull.
Oh, you asked them 3 times already.
Yeah, but like sometimes they
So-
hold it at the back. Sometimes they hold it at the back. You know that they do that.
You have gone soft in the head.
Look, right?
You're fully aware of this, right? Like
It's not me who's gone.
it's like
soft.
you've lost.
You've lost all the spice. You've lost everything. Look at you. You're just accepting this gruel as just what you're just gonna eat now.
So I'm guessing you two are getting moderately loud whilst you're just pissing around like
Yeah, we're just
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
Zero.
Then you'll just see this rather pissed off looking half-orc go, "You want to keep it down? It's too early in the morning for this."
Oh!
Brother.
Sorry. We're sorry. We're sorry now. Are we sorry now?
sure.
It's the porridge, mate. It's the porridge, isn't it? It just doesn't put you in a good mood. It's fine. Get my own sugar. Do they have any sugar?
I can already tell you're going to annoy the fuck out of me.
So at this time, Trovus comes stumbling in to the inn,
Uh-oh.
and
Zaf.
Allie,
Oh.
the slenderer of the sisters, yells back to the kitchen. Warm up some more porridge for Trovus. He's been out all night again.
Did
And
you find the lantern yet?
no.
Told you wouldn't find
I'm
it.
sure some
Useless.
dwarves are after this. I mean, I found some
Dwarf?
footprints, and at that moment, Corey, the plumper woman, pops out and goes, "No dwarf did this. Someone would have spotted him, caught him. No, there's something more going on. Besides, what use do hungry dwarves have for a lantern?"
I mean, I think I'll a little bit more quietly, like, say to my companion, just be like, apparently we're up to footprints in the snow as major groundbreaking clues. Come here, and I'll take his porridge, and I'll cast prestidigitation on it to make it taste sweeter.
See, that's all you had to do from the beginning. This whole thing could have been avoided.
Did you ask?
I implied you know what I'm
You
asking
didn't
for,
ask, though.
but I didn't need to ask. How long's it been?
You look. You don't ask, you don't get.
Oh my god, you're
I thought I
insufferable.
was going to finish his porridge. Look at Catherine and go, "Can we go now?"
Where are we going next, though? Do you want to go back home and deal with this said monster?
No, we'll go and speak to Garrett's husband.
No, once we've spoken to Garrett's husband, I think maybe
Home.
being familiar surroundings will help us grieve.
So,
Yeah, back home. Fisherman.
We just
Pretend I've
need-
ever come out here and moved away from home. Because this place is shit.
Look, whatever this sea monster is, we'll need to deal with it. Whether it may be true
Well,
or
back
not.
home?
Back home, yeah, we need to deal with it.
Oh, fuck.
We're the only capable people in that town sometimes, you know this.
Yeah, but I don't mean it's our problem.
so
Can we overhear what they're
I
saying?
was just going to say, roll a perception check, and I'm going
I-
to
I'm,
give
talk-
y'all
I'm
some
saying this.
additional
I'm saying
knowledge.
this quite loud, so
It's fine.
30-20?
I think you hear that.
You definitely hear it.
I'll roll it, but I don't think I'm going to get it.
Just roll.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Is it? Yeah, that's all right. You hear it
Considering I
too.
have a plus.
Okay, now what I will tell you is that while they have been up the mountain, word has spread that there is a monster in the. I'll give you the
Bremen?
name of the lock. It's the lake
Dinnishi.
next to Bremen. Yeah,
Like Dinnishi.
nope, not this one. It's another lock.
Different one.
Mayor Tulodon.
Where's Icewind Dale?
Phenomena.
Ba-ba-ba-da-da.
Mayor Dwaldon.
Close enough.
Attacking boats that are leaving Bremen, and just the other night it capsized 2 boats and the fishers drown, and there's a reward for anyone who can deal with the monster.
Psst. Zaf,
What?
they're talking about the monster. The one on the lake. They look quite capable as well, actually.
He does. I don't know about her, but sure.
Nah,
Okay.
she looks like she's got some wits about her. Do you want to go ask?
Sure.
Go on, you first.
I'm
It's always me. It's always me.
but I'm not good at the talky thing. Fine. You suck.
Thanks for the porridge.
Right. You ever seen that scene in one of the X-Men? I think it's in might be no, I think it might be in Days of Future Past, where they go up to introduce themselves to Wolverine. Right.
Fuck off.
This is exactly the reaction you're going to get when you come along. He's just going to go, fuck off, eating his porridge.
Well, I mean, we did have some information for you.
Brother,
If you don't want it, that's absolutely
how can I
fine.
help, my friend? So I apologize for my brother.
Well,
yeah.
you were loudly talking about the sea monster.
Loudly, very loudly.
Um,
Honestly, we couldn't help it.
and well, there was some news that it got capsized and that it sunk 2 boats and a bunch of fishermen are dead.
Get to your point.
No.
I was literally. You are very rude. And
Is that a bad day?
there is a reward out for it. That was what I had come to tell you.
Thanks.
You seem capable enough.
I mean, we're going to be heading that way anyway, and
So sorry. What was your name?
I'm Finn. You can call me Finn.
And I'm Zaffron or Zaff.
Nice to meet you, Zafra. And
Well, my proper name is Finreal. If we're going to do that, it's Finreal.
You don't.
You can call me Finn.
Sorry, you don't have pointy ears anymore. You don't have to make an effort.
Wow, you got to bring this up every time.
Mhm.
Every time.
Mhm.
Really?
Mhm.
It's hurtful.
I know. That's why I do it.
Other
Well,
people-
can you be hurt somewhere else then? I've got to finish my breakfast.
I like him.
so
Yes, dear sister.
we need help.
Are you siblings?
Yeah,
I
can't
got-
you see the resemblance?
Yeah,
No,
actually.
not at all.
Yeah, really. It's this is my brother.
We are.
It would seem that families are complicated and just
Yeah.
kind of gesture broadly.
We are
Mhm.
from that town originally, and it may be worth our time just looking at Hafa to go and see what's happening because Mom and Dad may be under threat.
I mean, we're not here from at all. We're not from here at all. So if
Would you-
you're going that way, if we can follow at a distance or
Nah.
That'd be
follow
great.
with you, that would be wonderful.
I'm just looking straight at Catherine.
It would be wise, Hathor, if we travelled with others, especially those who aren't, and I do apologize, Garrett, so exhausted.
I can do a bit of magic and I'll like prestidigitate something in my hands.
Oh,
I'm not
God.
entirely useless.
So can I? I can do magic. I cast light
That's
on my.
handy.
Well done.
I mean, if you don't want,
No,
we're offering to help, and if you don't want it, that's absolutely fine. But
I would love your help. It's just him.
What can we do? And Finn will sort of sit at the table. What can we do to make you more amenable to us traveling with you?
Can you bring my friends back from the dead?
Like I said, he's had a
Ooh,
bad day.
tough crowd.
oh,
Okay. Finn does sort of like drops the sort of child act and kind of goes, "I'm sorry, we were just in high spirits."
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm being a grumpy shit. All right. Hello. My name's Athor. You're right. If
My
you
name's
want to
Finn.
head towards Bremen, then you can come with us.
Thank you.
We just have one minor stop on the way just to deliver these fine people back to their family. If that is okay. It is on the way, of course.
Well, we
that's
could
fine.
offer some help in protecting those who are obviously exhausted.
I mean, and also it's not like we're in a hurry
Nah.
anyway. Finn.
Well-
we can't go anywhere, so
Yeah, well, we keep saying we're not in a hurry, but every year I get older, so let's.
I'm not
know.
in a hurry.
Yeah, well, that's fine for you.
Right.
You're a curious pair of people. We'll
We
leave.
are.
We'll leave in,
We're delightful too.
and I'll just look out the window. It's like we'll leave in about an hour or so. If you meet us at Frozen Fur Expeditions, we'll have some sleds.
We'll be there. And does that as he walks away.
Fuck's sake.
From a character level, love your character being. From an ICE level, oh my god, I'm going to kill you.
He said
I'm
this.
so
We were
glad.
like when we were having our conversation about our characters yesterday. We were like, Minty and Neve are going to love the characters.
Yep.
Hathor and Catherine are going to
Fully
hate
kill.
the characters.
I already want to kill them.
I love it.
If it wasn't for the fact that I'm just so good natured,
Shouldn't have let
You're so
Neva
friendly.
die then, should you?
I didn't.
Wow.
I helped.
Ow.
Fucking hell.
I mean,
Ow.
can I just say, can you imagine if Hathor had let Catherine continue the fight with the Yeti and she died and it was just Hathor
Just
that
Hathor.
like, I'd have been like, okay, we're just gonna start a new campaign with all
Yeah.
new characters.
Josh, you said that you'd prepped a sentence for Avernus.
Let's do
Play
that.
tomorrow.
Now's the time.
That would have been a full-on Wolverine. You've got nothing else.
Yeah.
Hi, we've just noticed that. Fuck off.
Fuck off.
I think I would have had to
Okay.
advance us to chapter 2. Underleveled. Alright, anyway, so is there anything else you'd like to do before heading to Frozen Far Expeditions, retrieving the last sled and dogs,
I want to be more like Sterling.
and heading back to Targus? What,
You know.
dead?
Dead.
You know where the
Golden
mountain's
Blade.
at.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's go back up the mountain. I heard it's nice this time of year.
I've got the choice: travel with them two, or go back up the mountain and try and fist fight a yeti and a cub.
Well, that's if
I'm choosing the mountain.
that's assuming you could make it there, because there's that little narrow ice ledge that y'all keep struggling with.
That's fine. I can just climb up the rock face.
I say to Zaf, let's go get the other three and we'll meet these guys over at
Oh, we didn't tell them.
well more hands. Make light work or something. I don't
He
know.
is going to love you, but you are having that conversation. Technically, they're yours.
They're I mean, yes, but they don't know that. Anyway, let's go. Come on.
Yeah, go Go
Open
round up-
sleeves.
go round up the gang, finish my porridge,
Okay.
and then go meet them at wherever
Okay.
the place.
Place.
So,
So
Virus and Fire Expeditions.
Frozen Far Expeditions, where currently 1 sled and 5 dogs awaits pickup by Garrett. Everyone will meet there, and when I say everyone, I mean everyone. All 9 of them.
So we're gonna. What the fuck is this?
Fishfinger, Garrett, these two, me,
Nanny, Billy, Mountain.
oh, I've got goats.
There are 3 satyrs that are traveling with us.
Well, you
One's
didn't
quite hench.
say. Well, you didn't mention you had friends.
They help. They're here to help. Honestly, they do great things like setting up camp and looking after your stuff while you're off
I-
doing stuff.
Okay, before we go any further, then I've got a couple of questions.
They look after themselves.
Yeah, are you any kind of weird mutant thing that's going to change into a grey lump of what kind of looks like a human being-ish type person?
So
Why would you say
we're
that?
not. So we're not from the Forgotten Realms. We are from the Feywild.
Yeah,
Hence these 3.
yeah.
One of those things
that you just described.
killed him,
Me.
and that's why he doesn't have pointy ears anymore.
Right.
Have you met one of
Uh,
these things? Where did you meet one of these things?
Top of the mountain. Go and have a look if you want. In a cave.
That's a long way. No.
There's no one else there. I wouldn't worry.
Hmm.
Hathor.
Hello.
I'm thinking the look that
Um,
you enjoyed your entire childhood from me.
And these are Nanny, Billy, and Mountain, who are duty bound to serve Finreal until death.
Slaves.
No.
No.
Are they paid?
Yes.
Yes. Are they?
The
It will be
Feywild
when
is
we
a
get
bit.
home.
The Feywild is a bit strange. It
It's not in money or in power, life expectancy. I don't
either
know.
way, it's for placing
It's
chords.
something for mother and father to figure out.
It is
ABC, are you a warlock?
me.
No,
I'm
B.
a paladin.
You're a paladin.
So you got
Just the way it's like
retainers.
money, power. I was just like,
Yeah, the night background, like Mikkel.
Yep.
Yeah, like yeah.
Because we
Just
can't
to-
go
to-
again
to-
without
Kirk.
700 NPCs.
yeah.
In all
Where did I get
fairness,
my animal?
I had it coming, and I actually suggested the background once I was told about the character.
Yep. This is totally not my fault, but I am fully endorsing it. Ching.
well,
All right.
we're gonna have
Well,
fun getting.
if you
the
guys
9
can
of
look
us
after
across
yourselves
the-
whilst we're going in, that's great. Not my problem. Let's just
We
go.
have done so far. So you guys have travelled by sleds and dogs.
Yep.
That's helpful. Is there anywhere in this place, Kirk, that sells more of that? Like, can we buy our own sleds and dogs and whatnot,
You
rent
could.
our own set of dogs.
or rent or whatever?
Well, we've got like
You
3
can't
now,
rent
haven't
them. You can
No,
buy
okay.
them. I'll tell you right now, you can't afford them.
Okay.
we? I say, haven't we got 3 of them here at the moment?
Yes.
Garrett's got his.
Mm-hmm.
I've got
Mhm.
me and
We've got.
And then you had 2 because you had. Yeah,
So-
we had 2 to go at the mountain.
So are they quite
Well, then-
expensive then?
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
saying between us, we've
the-
got 3 there and 5 people. But no, we haven't. We've got all the others as well.
9.
For fuck's sake.
So that would be 3 people per sled, which is doable. But you're not going to get full speed because you're going to have to rest the dogs more often. And Garrett will tell you that because they're his dogs.
Yeah.
For the most part.
I think it's best we stay together, and there's no point just leading them without being on them.
Yep.
I mean, it's
All right.
faster than walking, I guess.
All right. We'll jump on with Garrett.
Okay.
Them 2 can
Well,
divide up them.
y'all are
And then,
going to have to do the leading again because Garrett's still not recovered enough to.
Okay.
Garrett and Perilou both have to ride, and I'm going to
Okay.
Yeah,
assume
that's fine.
so will the servants. So one
Okay.
of you will be able to ride, and the other 3 will be mushing.
All right. So I'll be mushing.
I don't mind doing some mushing. Mushing.
Mushing. Oh, it's gonna mush me so good.
Oh.
Hang on.
Mush me, daddy, mush me.
So one of us needs to take Garrett and Perilou. Another one of us needs to take 2 of the retainers.
Well, I
and then-
presume that like Kirk, are the retainers capable of piloting a sled?
I mean, theoretically, they're not bad at it. They're just probably not good at it either.
Well, I mean, if all they had to do was follow along.
I'll have Garrett and Fishfinger on mine.
Theoretically, yeah, because they're like, if y'all split it so that one of the retainers has Garrett and is using Garrett's dog, Garrett can probably help them guide his dogs.
What did you have to
I
pick
mean-
this background be?
Kirk. What can I say? Because it's fun, and also because it annoys Kirk. And I mean, does it matter? I mean, we didn't make skill checks before. Are we making skill checks now
No.
to do it?
Well,
Hey,
let's
we're
just go
gonna
then.
fucking
Oh,
stick
let's
3
just-
satyrs on a sled. We'll have Fishfinger. You can have Garrett.
It's
Or,
just a
or
matter
I'll
of,
take
you
2
know,
of the retainers. You have
stuff
one of the
happens.
retainers and Fishfinger, and
Let's just get on sleds.
yeah, let's just.
If it doesn't
fucking-
matter, let's just fuck it. Let's just go.
So, do you want to? Where do you want to go? Is my question. Because you're not going to make it to Bryn Shander today.
Can you throw us up on the big map, please?
Sure,
Yes, please.
I can do that.
How far can we travel again in a day? Sorry.
it's slightly complicated. Dog sleds have a certain speed that they can travel, but you're not getting full movement out of the dog sleds, but you're still moving faster than walking, so I'm going to say that you can do 2 miles an hour.
Do you guys have tents?
Yep.
I know Nima had
Yeah.
one.
So I will tell you that you could make East Haven in a day without having to worry about pushing to exhaustion. And then the following day, you could go from East Haven down the east way towards Targus.
Let's do that then. Let's just go to East Haven.
If we go to East Haven to make it up for you, I will pay for our rooms at the inn.
You talking to us?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Cool. See? I can be diplomatic.
I'm very proud of you.
You said that, and I still don't believe you.
Yeah.
Yeah! Mush!
All right.
So we
Are
head
you,
to
are you
East
doubting me,
Haven.
Neve? Are you doubting my abilities?
No, I'm just trying to figure out
Constantly.
my own head.
Forever.
All right.
Cool.
So,
East Haven.
So
it
can
is.
we get from East Haven to Targus in a day then?
let's see. East Haven to Targus. Yes.
Just.
Cool. Right.
Well, we need to drop off Garrett in Bryn Shander anyway,
Nope.
don't we?
Instead-
No,
Oh, no,
Garrett's
we're in
from
Targus.
Targus.
Yep.
Targos. Okay. So I was just thinking where we're going to lose the dogs and stuff. That'll be when we get to Targos.
Yep.
Okay.
You'll walk to Bremen. It's fine.
Yep. Done it before. Do it again.
Mm-hmm. Where y'all don't have exhausted NPCs.
We do it a lot.
Yep.
Right. So,
How do satyrs wear snowshoes?
what's that?
On their feet.
Oh, yeah, that's a point.
Satyrs are cloven hooved,
Yeah.
so they can't wear snowshoes.
They're special.
Yeah, but like mountain
Says who?
goats still were climbing up fucking Calvin's
True.
cairn, so they're probably fine.
True. Sorry, my head just thought that. Was like,
Well, I want to know, why do you think they couldn't wear snowshoes?
In a magical place where there's magic need.
Of course, somebody would have thought about how you can put a snowshoe on a cloven
I
hoof.
can't
mean,
think of a
Hold
how
on,
to
hold
way
on.
to
Let me
strap
point
it
out
to the
there are
snowshoe.
many tieflings that have cloven hooves.
True.
So, in a land where creatures and people of that type exist,
Yeah.
don't
so
you think
chill
they
your
would have
hate-brings,
developed
Thanos.
the technology? But I mean, if you
Actually,
want
no,
to,
you
if you want to make this game more difficult, I'm more than happy
No.
to say that they can't wear snowshoes, and that will
You'd
slow
have
you
to
Already
do,
all
like,
killed two
right
of
the
us.
hell
It doesn't
down.
need to be any more difficult.
a snow sock in a way, I suppose.
Yeah,
Like you have to put, you have to like strap your foot.
So how long
in
has it
the
taken us to get to
boot.
East Haven then?
It will take you a full day to
Right,
get
let's
to
get to
East
East
Haven. All right.
Does anybody want to do an East Haven, or should we just jump through to the morning and get fucking moving
Yeah,
again?
literally just rent a room and fuck off.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
oh, come on. Has
Oh.
entering
Okay,
a
all right, we're
town
going in.
ever been that easy for y'all? Ever?
No.
I'm gonna reduce the amount of quests we've got. Okay.
I'm not picking up another one. Fuck off.
We'll see. Y'all pick up all kinds of quests. All right. So, as you enter the town of East Haven, and I'm going to move you over to the East Haven map for
We
shits
see
and
some
giggles.
barely clad guy walking around, talking about how he stabbed a man in the heart with an ice knife.
Close.
It's the time for the lottery, isn't it?
Is it?
Because if it is, and we're in the town, we're included in that lottery. Is that right?
So let's go to East Haven.
Surely it only counts for the people that live there.
Nope. Anybody that's enjoying the hospitality of the town is counted in the lottery.
That is accurate.
So we're going to camp outside, right?
Yep. Like, I haven't got time to be part of a fucking sacrifice for a lottery. Piss off.
So,
Although it would force old what's his face to try
Yeah,
and kill me.
yeah, that's true.
as you enter into East Haven, and you are coming in from the east way, over here to the left side of the map. You make your way down the main thoroughfare of town, and you notice that a crowd is gathered in front of the town hall to watch the public execution of Dazan, a human wizard, who, despite efforts to disguise himself, was recognized and arrested for the crimes he inflicted upon the Dale folk. He has been bound to a stake and gagged. Members of the militia use torches to light the straw tucked around his feet. Fanned by the wind, the fire catches quickly. Dazan does not struggle or scream, as he is quickly engulfed in flames. Bundled up spectators move closer to the human bonfire, eager to feel its warmth. A woman, bedecked in a tailored coat and a fur hat, approaches. Hi, I'm Indra I'm not even. Captain of the militia.
Indra.
Yeah, I'll put the name into the chat for y'all.
Orlagas.
What can I do for you?
Hi, I'm Hathor, captain of this sled. Just want to get some place to sleep tonight with these people.
Right. Well, I can recommend the White Lady Inn. I don't suppose you'd be interested in some work, as you lot look sturdier than most folk, and we're a bit short-handed.
Is it quick work?
I mean, 4 fishers went missing on Lake Dinishare 10 days ago. I mean, the coastline's hard to sail along because of the ice flows, but savvy anglers prefer it. There are a few competing fishers from the other lake towns there. We need someone to scout the coastline and search for the missing fishers.
If we get chance, possibly. We're currently halfway through several other errands, unfortunately, and
We've got a lot going on. We've just had
times are
to.
pressing.
Some of our mates have just died, so we're just trying to get this bloke back home. So, sorry, it's not the best of times.
Right. Well, I guess we'll send out a crew of people again.
If you can wait a couple of days, then we'll come back.
I mean, they've already been missing 10 days, and you know how how the weather is here.
Well, they're probably dead, but
Here's one I learned from my friend Sterling.
They're probably dead.
Right.
Life is harsh in the Dale, we know that.
Well, enjoy your night.
Thanks.
Y'all are dicks. Anyway, go ahead.
I have a charisma mod of -2.
We're gonna go ahead and take a break if you can wait.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Cool. So we'll pick that up after the break, and we'll see y'all in about 15.
Cool.
All right, everybody. Thank you for bearing with us there. Got to take care of humanly needs because we are not magical beings.
Needed a massive shit.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Cheers, Minty.
There goes the ratings.
Fair enough.
All right, let's vote now. Anyway, so y'all were offered a job and politely declined. I believe y'all are heading to the White Lady Inn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Is there anything y'all wanted to do on the way?
Make the trip there quicker.
Sure. I mean, I'm all about expediting things.
Just head there.
So, the White Lady Inn. Cool. Y'all will arrive at the end. Where a halfling is fondly plucking his fiddle, recounting a tale of a ghost that is said to walk on Lake Dinishir, haunting the spot where her rich husband drowned. Tells about how her husband was a rich miser who kept his treasure in a heavy locked chest that never left his side, and that perhaps it was this heavy chest that capsized his boat and sent the man to his sunken grave, or perhaps it was the fright of seeing his dead wife that caused him to capsize the boat and drown. Either way, Ronaldo is certain that the man's treasure lies at the bottom of the lake, waiting for some intrepid explorer to find it. The elderly proprietor, a human man, does not seem to be interested in the bard, but patrons. So,
Is the bar decent? Like, are they doing well or are they not great?
I mean, let me roll a performance check.
Oh, I used to have a friend that was a bard.
Then he took a Yeti to the face.
A full Yeti.
I'm also here. Which
I
bard?
So, they're not bad, but they're no sterling.
Sterling's not a sterling anymore either.
Okay, no worries.
Well.
Sterling, now Yeti shit.
Shall we see how much room is for the night for all of us?
Yes.
I would be grateful, Finn.
I go up to the bar, to the woman. Do you say it's a halfling woman?
Nope.
Oh,
The
it's a man.
halfling is the bard.
Bard.
Oh, apologies. Sorry. Yeah, the human man.
Mhm.
I'll go up to him and say, with 9 people, it's got to be 3 rooms, isn't it? Just a pre.
Generally,
Before I get up to
generally you can get 2 people in a room.
2 people in a room. Okay. So, okay. So we're looking at
5 rooms.
Okay.
Satyrs are
4 if you
small.
cram
though.
them into, yeah.
What did you say?
4 if you cram the satyrs into a room together.
Yeah, they can go to a room together. It's fine.
Mhm.
So, how much?
Status into one room.
How much for 4 rooms, friend?
Oh, that depends. Do you want food with it?
Yes.
1 silver.
1 silver per room or 1 silver total?
Total.
No, I'll pay. There you go. I will give him 1 silver.
Right.
The satyrs start sort of carrying our stuff up to wherever the room is.
Okay. All right. Well,
I've got to break this down.
you can go ahead and have a long rest.
I think during the evening when we're eating, Finn's going to ask more about this grey creature that they had seen. If they're willing to talk about it, if not, he'll hold fire.
Well,
We didn't really know them as a grey creature. They were a human. They were our friend.
Did you see them as anything else?
No, they were always the same form.
fuck, they could have been anything.
Hmm.
Either way,
Yeah,
they
but
were.
we only ever saw Nima as Nima.
They looked out for us, and we looked out for them.
Yeah, well, they like to pretend, so
What are they anyway?
doppelgangers.
Oh, that's what one of them is. All right, fair enough.
They take people hostage, gain all the information they can from them, take their identity, and then kill them.
And that's what happened to, well, you.
Yep, that happened to me. I used to look like him. I'm much more handsome now, obviously.
You're
So
old,
that-
is what you are.
So
I wasn't 19 years ago. 19 years ago, I was a fairly young-looking human. Now I'm haggard. Right? We have so little time left. So little.
right, just pipe down a moment so I can get hold of your story and stuff, eh? Because you know what fun of it if I don't know what happened in your past. Right. So
You don't have to know.
I'm quite happy to. You were like him.
Yep.
Now you're
Identical, actually.
obviously human.
Yes. After much sort of figuring out, I am human.
How did that happen?
Well, I died.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I see. There is a little bit of gap there. I understand. So, I don't actually know, if I'm perfectly honest. I think what happened. Well, there was a druid involved, and I don't really know what they look like. Just remember them. Just remembered a lot of druidic magic, and Feyworld's full of druidic magic. We feel that stuff all the time. I know it when I feel it, right? But I didn't see who it was. And I don't know why. I've never found them. And, well, I found this one, though. We found each other again. We've been kind of wandering around, trying to figure out how to undo this. And, potentially meet whoever it was that saved me. Because, I mean, usually you ask for some form of payment, at least up front,
Maybe you were just an experiment.
Oh God!
I said
hope
that,
not.
but he
No,
didn't like that very much.
I don't like that at all because it makes me think that maybe they have taken a payment, and that worries me. That worries me deeply.
I mean, your ears are a lot more rounded than his.
Yes, I
so-
know.
I know. I keep on saying that.
Well, maybe that was the payment then.
Well, it's a pretty high price, let me tell you.
I'm saying
We
like
might
he's going to
feature our
live
episode.
pretty much forever. He's timeless. You're
Well,
not.
you're really catching on.
Maybe
Honestly,
that's what they took from you.
He's
Your
so
timelessness.
slow now.
I go to grapple my brother.
Roll a grapple check. I mean, so that roll an athletics check,
Cool.
and then you
Oh,
can roll
what?
athletics
That
or
was-
acrobatics.
That wasn't that one. I fall out of my seat.
Just like,
Oh,
like
oh, my pack.
just
Oh,
swiftly
God.
just move like one step to the right, and I'm just like, as you fall on your ass, I'm just like, see, very
Yeah, I saw
slow.
that. Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
Help him up.
oh.
How's your back?
No, it's not good.
Did you
It's
enjoy
not
the
good.
trip?
Oh, you're
That'll
gonna
teach you.
wait. Just wait.
Even we aren't this bad, he says, looking at Catherine.
So, which one of you died, or you?
No, neither one of us did. So,
He's my adopted brother.
oh, okay, yeah, that
This
makes
makes more sense.
that's way more sense. Hey, look, you don't look like each other, and I don't look like him, and
It's because I'm half orc.
no, yes, I can see actually.
The
You look very
tusks should give it
strong,
away.
actually. You do look very strong.
Yeah, the slightly pallid green skin.
I'm much stronger now than I was before.
Yeah, I'm pretty strong.
Want to wager on it? See who's stronger?
You got a fucking
Yes.
deal.
Alright.
Jack,
Contested
does he do
athletics
this a lot?
checks.
Contested, that's
Constantly. He's a bit of a show off.
Fucking hell.
Yes! I'm old, but I'm.
Yeah, but
strong.
I had to climb a mountain, so I'm just tired.
I'll give over. You've had plenty of time to reset from that. Just. We won't put any money on it this time. Next time.
Best of 3.
This goes on. It goes on. Oh, you actually gonna roll for it? Are you really doing this?
Wow.
Fucking owe
Rex,
you.
son.
Get it, Finn.
Now you owe me. Now you owe me. No, we should
Half or
probably-
leave it.
Alright. If there's anything else y'all would like to do that isn't arm wrestling,
I go to bed happy.
Which room are they in? Why is it on fire? I don't know.
Just that room specifically.
Very localized.
okay. So the night will pass. Y'all will get a long rest. In the morning, Perilu will tell you that she is once again thankful and will offer you 3 gold, which is all she has on her, other than a few coppers to make her way back through town, and will take her leave.
Thanks.
I give her one of the golds back.
No. I mean, if need be, give it to the family of your friends.
That's the thing, they didn't have any.
Did
was
you
us.
search Nima's bag, by the way?
Oh, I've got her bag.
Did you search it?
Not yet, no.
Okay, cool.
Well, we know about the.
I took I took a couple of things that I knew that were in there, definitely like the healing potion and stuff, and like put them in my bag just because they're handy to get to. But I haven't brought myself to go through your pack yet.
Um,
Well, if she won't take it, I will. Thank you very much for the gold. I'll put that in my pouch.
Saffron looks different this morning.
That's all, Prophet.
Oh,
Saffron has green hair and green lips.
I like him better when he's like this.
He's... Yeah, sure.
All right. Hathor just kind of. All right.
Oh, I'd just like to mention, not a doppelganger. Definitely not a doppelganger.
But what's the difference between him and a doppelganger?
Seasons, fey magic.
Seasoning.
Seasoning, yes. He's really spicy.
Yeah, it's a bit of salt
Especially,
and pepper. and...
yeah. Hey. Finn checks his hair.
Yeah, she grey and old. Let's go.
Oh,
So-
God.
Garrett has now recovered his exhaustion and is able to lead his own sled.
Mm-hmm.
But y'all will leave East Haven, I'm assuming.
Yeah, we'll travel with Garrett to Argos.
There's people being gathered for a search as y'all leave town.
We're not doing the quest.
I'm not doing it.
Oh, no.
I'll cheerfully wave at them. Big smile on my
Good
face.
luck.
See you later.
I cast bless
Brown.
I'll add more backstory into my log later.
No. Oh, no. Oh,
Y'all
God, I
will
feel
y'all will
bad.
travel, and about 3 hours outside of East Haven, y'all will see 3 sleds being pulled by 6 dogs each, heading your way, a familiar to some of you pole
Orc.
carrying a black flag with a golden paw on it
Four in it, yeah.
is heading towards y'all. More likely towards East Haven. And definitely sit upon one of those sleds is a familiar man wearing no coat, no hat, just pretty, nice
Sort of-
gear.
As we're riding by, I'm sort of going to realise who it is and go, just like all the see is me going past going.
Like five.
And he will just smile. Other than
He's a
that,
happy fellow.
Friends of yours.
Nah, he's a murderer.
Oral.
Pardon?
I'm sorry, what?
He's
I'll
a
tell you
what?
on the next pub.
Hassle.
are y'all going to completely bypass Brenshander, or will y'all be stopping in?
Well, if we can get back to Targus or Bremen or whichever one we're going to,
Targus.
Argos.
yeah, there's no reason to stay in Brunchander.
Go
No,
straight
we'll
to
go straight
Targon.
through.
Alright.
Expedite this shit.
Well, I just didn't know if y'all were passing through the town or going around it.
Going around it.
Also
Yeah.
depends on if you were planning on telling that woman that you'd let a murderer go loose as well.
Not particularly want
No,
to tell her
going
that
around
part
that
yet.
one. Yep.
Go around the outside. Round the
Not going
outside.
Round the outside.
Round the outside.
Okay. Then, the
Resting on
sun
it,
will set
avoiding
and you will
conversation.
continue on, and you will eventually reach Targos. The night it set, Targos. Y'all will arrive at the home of Keegan and Garrett. Because I assume y'all are going to go there first.
Yeah.
Garrett will thank you again and, open his door. And Keegan will look up and realize who it is, rush, and they will embrace. And, there'll be that whole them doing the happily reunited couple thing while y'all awkwardly stand there for a while.
Third wheel.
And then Keegan will finally look up and go, thank you so much for returning my husband to me. Come in. Don't want to leave you out in the cold.
I could stop by for a brew. Yeah, why not?
Your group is much larger and missing.
Oh yeah, they're just friends we found along the way.
We'll explain on the inside.
Yes, of course.
I fucking hate you.
Hey man, that one worked. All right, that was part of it. These are just friends we found along the way. Yeah.
I hate you so much.
Right. So y'all all come in, and this is a large group now crowded into this tiny home.
Well, I could probably have the three outside sort of.
It's freezing
And in the
out there.
cold.
Oh, is it?
Just go
freezing?
set them.
Outside.
Just
Yeah,
go. Just go
yeah,
set
fine.
them. Just go like
Yeah, they can go
send
to
them to go
Here you
like
go,
buy
here's some
supplies
money.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, go get a
Go
Go
beer.
rent some rooms.
Go get a beer.
We're,
yeah.
we're not stopping here, though, are
Yes,
we?
y'all are. This is Targos.
Oh, okay. Go rent some rooms. Sort us
Okay.
out. Thanks, Nanny.
Okay.
Thanks, Nan.
You're welcome, dear.
Is Nanny the really buff male one though?
No,
No,
that's mountain. That's mountain. Nanny goat, Billy goat, mountain goat.
Is Billy just like really mischievous?
They no, like they all have actual names.
We just don't know them.
We just don't ever call them by their actual names.
Oh, we do know them, but we're just really.
They are the typical,
Disrespectful, snobby wankers.
There you
Yeah, it's,
go. I was trying to figure out a polite way to say it. And
Yeah, I mean,
that's probably
fairy
the
royal-
most
Daddy
polite-
has a lot of money. Okay.
Fairy royalty. That should tell you everything you need to know.
Yeah.
Southerners.
Ooh.
So, anyway, please sit. And she will pour tea or coffee or a hot beverage, mulled wine, whatever it is that y'all want. I don't know.
Lava.
Please, tell me the story.
So, well, I think your husband better explain his half.
Okay, Garrett will explain the whole going up the mountain, getting attacked by the Yeti, leading people away, blah, 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 when y'all found him.
We made it to the mountain in a manner of a few days. Ventured up, and got destroyed by crushed by an avalanche.
Nearly.
We found your husband near dead on the ground,
A little bit
They were-
chilly.
attacked by 2 giant cats.
Massive
Yeah.
pussies.
They were quite wet as well.
Oh
It
wow.
was soaked.
Quite hairy.
Oh, that's it. We're getting cancelled.
Ah.
So we got to there, we were attacked by a couple of massive wet hairy pussies, and then we killed them, and then we carried on going, got up a cave, went into a cave, got attacked by a Yeti, saved a little halfling, threw her out and used her like a toboggan, and then went and on the way back out, saw another bigger Yeti that killed one of our friends,
Onions.
killed
Emo.
Nima.
Nima. Yep, smashed her into the floor, turned her into a grey mushy pulp. Then, when we got outside, Sterling got all pissy about it, ran back in the cave and wanted death by Yeti. And then we climbed over, went out the top, found the other one dead, came back down, climbed down the mountain, met your husband, went across to East Haven, then straight across here today.
Wow.
There's a quite eloquent way of putting it, but my brother does get results usually.
That is quite the story. I am sorry for your loss. I'm eternally grateful for bringing
Well, it was
Garrett
2
back
lives
to
for
me.
2 lives, wasn't it? We lost 2 lives, but we saved 2 lives, so...
It's just ironic that Sterling said that your husband is probably dead up the mountain, then he dies up the mountain.
That's good.
That's ironic.
It's a tale the bard should tell, but not Sterling.
Baffle.
Yeah.
So, I mean, as I said when I asked for your help, I don't have much.
We didn't do it for money.
I just feel terrible that you've lost 2 of your friends. Here, at least let me offer you some scrimshaw.
Sure.
And Keegan will present, like 4 pieces of scrimshaw art. They're small things, decorative, but they're worth 25 gold apiece.
Ooh.
Well,
You want to know that down?
yeah.
Yeah. See, 25 gold apiece for us is actually like a fucking million.
Yeah.
All right, we're quite cool with that, you know. So, oh yeah, no, I know it's only a little thing, but it's fine. Yeah, I've got to go. Got any more?
Just nice to find someone to buy them.
Let us not forget that you still owe money to somebody.
Yep. You got any more of them scrimshaws?
All right. So Keegan will, offer y'all supper and whatnot. Garrett will thank you again. If there's anything else you want to do, otherwise y'all can go to the inn and chill out and get the rooms that were required.
I need to go and... We should have... No, because didn't have the money at that point, did we? We need to go to Brinchander at some point as well to pay off the rest of the cash that's
We
owed to the
can
church.
do that on return after we've dealt with home.
Yep. All right. Plus, we need to go and sell
There's
these.
a reward for the monster, so that
Yeah.
may pay.
Should we go and sell these scrimshaw bits?
Possibly,
is late at
maybe
night,
best to
by
do
the
in
way.
Brinchander.
Should we go and find a place to sleep?
I've acquired us some rooms, or I should have.
Mhm.
Nanny usually
It-
finds lots
I
of
mean, it'll be the same thing. It'll be a silver for 4
Thank you, Sam.
rooms.
Thanks very much.
Take care and thank
Fim.
you again. If you
It's Fim.
ever are back in Targos, and feel free to stop by.
Will do. I know you make
Thank
really nice tea, so thank you very much.
Yes.
And you two, just appreciate each other and be happy for them.
Yes, I think I'll keep him home for a while.
Might be a good shout. Yeah, he's a shit explorer anyway.
All right, so you head to the inn.
Head to the inn.
While you are in the inn, you hear tales of
Raiding.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Mr. Champlu. Appreciate that very much. Yes.
Hey.
So, while you are in the inn, there are people like that are going to be staying there that night. They're eating meals and things of that nature. You hear the tales that basically all what you already know, that the lake monster of Bremen is capsizing boats. Oh, out of the abyss. I'm gonna play that eventually. We'll probably play it in like what, 6 months?
Yeah.
The way that we get through
Hey,
campaigns,
yeah.
yeah, very probably.
5 weeks.
Yeah. I mean, so yes, we you will hear about the boats that were capsized, the fishermen that
Very good.
were lost, and the reward that's being offered. Um, and you will
Cat just
hear
having a stroke.
of a murder that happened in Brenshander yesterday.
Did you say something about a murder?
Yeah.
Let's not talk
Right,
about that.
when it's this information that we're getting, then is it going to be this person was stabbed through the heart with an ice
Yes.
dagger? Okay. Well,
Oh, we know what we're doing after the sea monster.
oh, I'm so glad Sterling ain't here to rub that in our faces.
Well,
I mean, obviously it's terrible that he's dead, but still, he's not rubbing it in my face. So,
is this to do with your murderer
he's
guy?
yeah, he's not a friend because you were going to say friend there. I saw that
I
word was coming
mean,
out your mouth, and
friend. Well, you
Acquaintance.
acknowledged each other. You acknowledged each other. You
well, acknowledged in the sense I was like, what the. And then we found out he's okay.
I mean,
So,
in all fairness, Finn, I acknowledge you on a daily basis. It doesn't mean we're friends.
Oh wow! See,
well, no, that would make
this
you
is-
siblings.
Why
Surely.
would you? Why would you be so hurtful? Again,
Anyway.
in front of other people.
This is why we can't have new friends. So
It just hurts
we
me.
you
I don't
heard
have long
about
left.
these murders going around. Shut up a second if you want to have a listen. All
No.
right. All right.
I would like to listen to you, Half-Wolf.
You sure?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Right. So have you heard about the murders that have been taking place?
Vaguely.
Yeah. The guy without the coat on, no hat on. He's the guy that's been killing them. Blessed by Oriel.
Oh, same as me.
Yeah,
Pointing at my eyes.
I used to be before I
Yeah.
died.
But he goes around killing all the ones that have tried to dodge the lotteries.
Kill the
People
ones
that
that
dodge-
dodge the lotteries of the.
Yeah, you know, the sacrifices.
Oh, that lottery, right? Okay. not
What other
the-
lottery?
Yeah, it'd be really weird if you dodged money. Okay.
Yeah.
So, and also, that's not
died?
really like winning the lottery, is it?
Yeah, no, that's more of a.
That's a definite lose kind of scenario.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A
So he
loser.
murders the ones that try to dodge it, and I kind of understood where he was coming from, really. But now we gave him a bit of a warning and said maybe adjust your sales pitch so people know that they don't. If they try and dodge the lottery, he's going to get murdered. He obviously didn't listen, and now it was. Ignore that. All right. And now obviously he's murdered again, so we have to deal with him now.
Well, we gave him his chance and
Yeah.
he's abused it, so.
Does that make us the murderers?
I mean,
Murderers were the friends.
and
who murdered
along
the
the
way.
way.
No, we lost
Well,
those.
no, we gave him a chance, so.
Well,
I suppose all in fair warn, I guess.
yeah.
We did tell him to change his ways.
He clearly hasn't listened to you
No,
Probably
because
doesn't
he
respect you.
murdered again. We heard that there
Yeah,
was another
yeah.
murder. So
I heard, and he
Yeah.
clearly hasn't put that sales pitch out there. So
no. Time to stop a murderer, then I guess.
So monster first, then murderer.
Yeah.
are we doing the
Monster
murder as well?
murderer.
Yeah,
look
we'll get the
I look
murderer
at
after.
Zaf. Oh, are we joining you for that as well? I mean, I don't mind. Only if
I
you
mean, you
might.
can come along if you want. I mean,
My
kind of a lonely trip without.
my schedule's
company.
relatively free, so
Yeah, I mean, mine is. I ultimately am looking for someone with some power. I was kind of worried about that wizard dying on the pyre back in that place. I was thinking,
So you're
you
looking
know.
for someone with the intense magical power then to try and help you?
Yeah, and they don't really happen very much. So you have to travel around, and people such as us,
Well, we
adventurers.
travel around a fair bit, so you might as well travel around with us.
That'd be great, actually.
Yeah, it's a good bond, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
I must admit, you have warmed up very quickly after telling us to fuck off with a porridge yesterday.
Yeah, well, you paid for
You change day to day, brother. You change literally day to day the way you are feeling. You are being so judgmental right
Mr.
now.
fucking
and I'm
mood
so
ring
sorry.
over there.
Honestly, I'm just.
Well, that's a new one. I've not heard that. I like that. May I use that one?
Yes, you can. Yeah, you
Brilliant.
can have that one.
I missed it. What did he say?
I called him Mr. Mood Ring.
Mood ring. Ah, why have I? It's been what? 80 years? I haven't thought of that one.
All right. If there's nothing else you'd like to do,
Nah, just banter with each other.
Got bants.
cool.
Mad Bants.
The night will again pass, and
Bantam of the opera.
you are free to travel on.
Archbishop of Banterbury.
Trip in Bantanamo Bay.
Okay, let's go. We
Fucking hell.
What?
Christ,
It's not a
Minty.
real place.
So, you
I
will
love how you
travel
got
on
the
to
ring that
Bremen.
one.
5G causes corona.
Um,
Right.
But Minty.
Epstein didn't kill himself.
Shut
Well,
up,
he didn't,
May.
did he?
so, where are you heading when you get to Bremen?
I think we should see Mother in case
Go
she
home.
finds out we're in town and she
Oh, you're
kills
gonna
us.
love our mum and dad.
Oh, you've got family here.
It's our hometown.
I'm gonna miss home.
Zaf is back to like the one that you first saw him in, like the red hair and the red lips.
No,
Oh, he's angry today.
he's just
not
extra.
angry.
He's just extra spicy when he's red.
All right.
Aren't you,
Anyway.
brother?
I'll move us to Bremen.
You said you have family here?
Yep.
Yes, this is our
Mum and Dad.
hometown.
Lovely. I look forward to meeting them.
My adoptive parents.
Oh, I see. You're adopted. Yeah. And then.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Forgot
Sorry.
you haven't met the parents yet, obviously. You wouldn't notice that. Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. So, it will take you 3 hours, and you will arrive in Bremen. You obviously know where your home is. So yes. Who is it?
It's me, Dad.
Ah, come in, come in.
Oh,
Can I
shit.
open the door?
Something's gone wrong.
Where's Mom?
She's in the kitchen.
Okay, you okay, Dad?
I'm fine. Told you there was a monster.
Oh, fuck.
We've
It
heard
wasn't
that
a
there
mock
is a
squirrel,
monster.
yeah.
Hi,
Is
my
this-
name's Finn.
There's like I've like walked in, like Catherine's walked in behind me, and then like these two fucking like We've
Plus
met-
3 setters.
Oh
Any
yeah,
chance-
plus 2 satyrs.
Can
yeah.
they go and find rooms?
Yeah, no, absolutely. I give.
The
some
house ain't that big.
I send them off to wherever.
Well done.
Appreciate it, fellas. Thanks very much.
The inn down the road.
Thanks, Nanny.
Yeah.
Well done, Dad. You were right about something in your life for once. Well done.
Spicy.
You know, I was in a good mood.
Finn and Zaf would just sort of like take a step back. It's just sort of-
Has the beer got any better? Dad, has the
no,
beer got any
there
better in
is
Tavern?
no beer. That's why I'm home.
Good. You've been sober. That's positive.
It's a first. Anyway, I'm gonna go say hello to Mum.
Can you imagine if we'd spoken to our dad like this?
You know, I used to like you. Your brother was always a troublemaker, but you I used to like.
Wait,
I'm on the... Go
Yeah,
talk
Dad,
to
you
your
old-
mother.
shut up, you old bastard. Right. Hello, Mum.
Hello, darling. So good to see you.
Give Mum a squeeze. Not that much.
Head
3
pops off
ribs.
like a champagne
yeah,
bottle.
yeah. Roll athletics.
You squeeze your mother to death.
All right. So yes, your father will tell you how the fishing has severely decreased. So the food, which always sucks even worse now, and barely anyone's going fishing, and
water.
that the town is offering 100 gold reward for whoever can get rid of this monster,
Ooh.
and wants to know where your friends are, your other friends.
Dead.
Dead.
You're talking with your
Making it,
mother.
trying, dead. Trying to make a difference in the world, unlike someone.
Oh, right. Okay then. You can get the hell out of my house.
Uh-oh, family fight.
I don't think it's actually
Go
your
make a
house.
difference in the world. I think you'll find I paid for it. It is my house.
Okay.
It's like being home.
It
I'm just gonna pop my
is.
head in the kitchen and just say, "Hi,
Ooh, we're
Mum.
also
Being kicked out of the
Hi,
house.
dear.
Hathor, we've got to leave now.
What?
Dad. Just Dad. It's fine.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll
Love you, Mum. See you later.
Yeah.
I can't come for tea. Dad's banned me. Bye.
I'm gonna wander on out with your sister.
Yes.
As Finn and Zaf come out and sort of like, you two, her. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I was gonna, when I'm walking past the when the old geezer's standing over him, prick, and then just carry on walking.
All right. So,
Can we go hunt a sea monster then?
Yeah, let's do that.
well,
Yes. Let's go
yeah.
hunt a sea monster.
So you're gonna head to the docks then.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There are a plethora of rowboats sitting on the ice tied to the docks.
Is there
Because
anybody about?
so there is someone out. There is um
Daddy issues.
there is a female half elf standing out by the dock.
Is she a stranger to the land, or would I know her?
She's not from Bremen, but like you're pretty sure you saw her in town last time y'all were through, but you haven't conversed with her.
I'm just gonna walk next to her and go. It's big.
Are you here to deal with the monster?
Yeah,
I'm gonna try to. Are you?
We were hoping to.
Well,
it's a Triton.
you see, I'm a researcher. The name's Tally. Tali. I was here to study changes in the climate and nature and wildlife and well, um, anyway, I heard about this monster and it piqued my curiosity. Um, if you're going out there, uh, if you're willing, um, I'd like you to gather some notes. Um, maybe try to find out a bit about it. Its eating habits, whether or not the weather has it affected it. I mean, what has made it act this way? Um, I mean, I don't know a whole lot. There's not a great deal of information. Um, the descriptions vary wildly. Um, some people say it's the size of an ox, while others say it's closer to the size of a house, and some say it's a whale or a large fish, while others describe it as more lizard-like with scaly skin and a long neck. I mean,
Or a
I,
squirrel on top of a map.
I don't know what
Fucking-
that means.
Doesn't
Uh,
matter. Town joke.
We're going out to find Nessie.
Um, but I mean, I can't really offer you much in my way of gratitude, but if you're going out there anyway, and she'll offer you a notebook, um, would you mind taking some notes?
I can certainly try.
Probably best off you do this one. It comes back with me. It's gonna have fucking big fish.
Egg.
Thank
yeah,
Red.
you.
nice. Same.
Just
Underwater.
just write
All
down
spelt wrong.
anything you can. Size, physical attributes, its nature, um, just whatever information you can. Like I said, I'm trying to see how the climate is affecting the wildlife here, and I mean, obviously this is something new and rather unique, so I thought it was worth notating.
I can certainly have a look for you.
Okay. She'll
I think the idea is that we're going out there anyway. Why not bring back notes?
Yes.
Alrighty. So, gonna grab a couple of the rowboats and head out on the lake.
Oh yeah.
Alright. So you're aware half of the day is already gone.
Yeah.
But I mean, you know what that means. It's mostly dim light anyway, and
Yeah.
I figure y'all are probably hanging a lantern off of the boat.
Yep.
I cast light on whatever light source I want to cast
Okay.
light on. Oh, by the way, Finn is carrying around this quite long, double-bladed scimitar, which is like almost like a help me.
Like a double-bladed spear, basically.
That's it. Thank you. Yeah. And he'll light up one end.
Okay. Cool. Alright. So we're going to go
Got a glowy sword stick.
fishing.
Yeah, it's glowing now, so I can
Mm.
see because I can't see in
Wait,
the
hold
dark
on.
anymore.
You're holding a double-bladed scimitar that glows with light like a certain copyrighted item.
I cast light on both ends and just be like,
And you can only have one light up at a time.
oh,
You pull up the
brother,
hook.
help!
Dun, 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 dun.
But hey, thankful for
Okay.
you, it's one item, so you can just make the whole
Oh,
thing
that's
glow.
true. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'll do that.
Might burn your hands though. I don't
Um,
know how magic works.
Oh.
If you are going out on the lake in a boat, I will. We have some things here that happen. I'm going to pull up a macro, and
That's never good.
Son of a bitch.
why?
But why?
Ah.
Let's see if I've got a spare character wrong.
Right. I actually don't want the macro because I don't want it to tell
Wow.
y'all anything. Instead,
Wow.
I will let each of you choose who's going to roll for each hour. But for each hour that y'all spend out there, I need a d20 rolled.
Oh,
It's a straight D20.
Yep.
Right, I'll do it first.
yeah, this sounds like too much responsibility.
Lucky number.
13. Okay.
You're attacked by 13 kraken.
Ah!
Hmm.
How many tentacles it has?
Quickly, light your saber.
So y'all drag the boat across the ice and eventually get to the water. And you are out on the water looking for this monster. when y'all come across a keel boat, which is a, you know, slightly bigger boat, flying the Targos flag. It has a couple fishermen aboard, and they're like, ah, see, you're a braver lot than the rest of your kin.
We're out looking for some sort of giant monster. I don't suppose you've seen anything.
Oh yeah, the monster that only attacks ships out of boats out
That's
of
a
Bremen.
no.
Uh-huh. Sure. They won't stay in chat long because they're fishing. They go about trawling and eventually move out of sight. So that's the first hour. Who wants to roll next?
I'll roll second.
Already done it. Not 20.
All right.
Nice.
Nat
You find
20.
a dead monster.
Yeah, a dead
Um,
monster. That would be great.
Ripples disrupt the surface of the lake, causing
God.
your boat to bob from side to side.
Guys, I think I found it.
A large
Oh.
mass glides through the water below you. And now I need to actually pull out a different macro and roll that in secret.
This is a bad time to say I can't swim, right? It's a bad time.
Pops out and goes, I need about 320. 350.
Free fitty.
It was about that time that I realized that he was 8 feet tall and a crustacean from the Neolithic period. I said, God damn it, like monster, I ain't giving you no tree fitty. Get off my lawn.
So, as y'all are out fishing, this water ripples, this large shape glides by, and I'm going to go ahead and share a handout with y'all.
We don't want to see it. We don't want to.
Oh no, it's a
Yeah.
velociraptor.
This large,
That's
long-necked
not that big.
creature
Nope.
pops up from the water, splashing water into your boat.
Oh, look, I'm all wet.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello, friend.
oh no, 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 no,
It's
no.
going to be the ooh.
Hello.
Oh,
Hey,
Hello.
you all right?
is it talking to us?
Yes.
Hi there.
Oh, hi. Can I do this? What's the thing? Help. Divine
Insight?
sense.
Okay. What is
Oh,
that's
that's not
like
what I
Fey
thought it was.
Arch?
Yeah.
mean,
Well, I'll
things
do
of
it
that
anyway
nature?
because I can. Yeah.
Um,
Fire undead and
Fiend,
fiend, isn't it?
undeemed. Yeah.
yeah, no, it's none of those.
None of those things. Okay.
How are you? How's your day?
Well,
Sorry. Was
I
just
mean, it's a day. I mean, technically, I'm supposed to attack you, but I don't suppose I could just convince you to go back to Bremen
Why are you
do you
attacking
need
us?
to attack us?
yeah.
because I have to.
But why?
Because the one who awoke me commanded me to, and
Ah.
I like being this smart.
Oh, you're. Oh, I see. Ah, I understand now. Well, I understand a little bit. Who's your friend? Who woke you up?
Oh, um, what was? I don't think I actually know their name.
Well, where are they? Are they
Well-
around here? They close by?
No, I don't think so. I haven't seen them since I, became
Well, they're quite
aware.
big.
Ah, what do they look like then?
Well, we'll point at you, and then point at Catherine and go, well, kind
Human.
of like y'all, but dressed more like him, and points to Zaf.
So, a wizard.
Human wizard. That wizard we saw burning in East Haven, was he human?
Yes.
How long ago did you see your friend that woke you up?
Well, I mean, let's see. That was. A half moon ago? 10 days, 12 days, something like that.
So,
Oh, dear.
here's the thing, and you seem mighty nice, and I don't want to have to fight you as much as you don't want to have to fight us. So, um, is there a way that we can convince you to not fight the ships out here? Because it just seems awfully terrible for you to kill us or for us to kill you, and just everybody loses. Is there no way that we can?
Can we just
persuade-
free you from this
Yeah,
obligation?
can
of
we
yours?
just let you back to doing what you kind of want to do, but that you don't feel obligated to sinking ships?
Seems
We
unfair.
don't want to. Yeah, we don't want to kill you.
Mm,
We want to help you.
well, I. Hmm. Roll a persuasion check.
Sure.
Me or you? Okay.
With advantage.
Because they chipped in. Do I have advantage?
Sure.
I really don't want to have to fight this thing.
It seems cute.
Yeah, it's not much better. 12.
Uh,
It's over 10.
well, I mean, uh, see, I don't want to be a stupid beast again, and yeah, Ravison. That was their name. Yes.
Robinson.
Ravison. I'll throw the
Ravison.
name up in chat for you.
Okay. Cool.
Well, they said they served the Frostmaiden, and that this was a gift, and to pay for the gift, I had to sink the boats that came from Bremen. I tried to warn off the fishers, but they wouldn't listen, so eventually I had to capsize a boat, and, well, you're the only ones that have come out of there for the last day or so, so I thought maybe it had worked, but now you're here, and obviously, I mean,
Do you have a name?
mm, well, no, maybe, I haven't thought of one.
Okay, we're gonna call you. Can I call you Ness? Just because I feel awful not calling you a name. Can I call you Ness?
Ness. Sure, that sounds fine.
Okay, Ness.
Um,
Right, look, I'm
By
gonna
the
let.
way,
I'm
if
gonna
y'all
let.
would like to identify what type of creature this is, you can roll a nature check.
Cool. Ness. I'm sure that
21.
It's a
21.
plesiosaurus.
The Plesiosaurus. Oh, I can't kill it.
Plesiosaurus Ness.
I really can't
Ness.
kill it.
Your benefactor, the one that awoken you, do they know that you're not killing people? I know you're compelled to do so.
Well, are you compelled to do so, or do you just think that it's what you need to do?
Yeah, how does it work?
So, all right. First off, if you're proficient in Arcana,
Yeah.
roll an Arcana check. Okay.
21.
Zaf,
21.
you are quite sure that this plesiosaurus is the target of an awakened spell,
But not a ghost.
which is a permanent spell. So, being that it's only awakened, it went from a bestial intelligence to an intelligence of 10. So it's probably not compelled and has just been told that it has to do this.
Cool. So I will turn to Ness and say, look, here, not gonna harm you, but just to show you something. And I will prestidigitation, like some smoke or some sparks or something. Say, I can do this too. Now, what if I made it so that you could stay clever and didn't have to sink the ships?
Well, that would be wonderful. Oh, but I mean, yes, that would be great.
So bring your snout here. So, and I will put my hands on its snout, and I will speak some words of. I will say in Sylvan. Well, you know,
It is what it
this
is.
this guy's been lied to anyway. Fuck the wizard that did this. And I will like warm the tip of its nose up.
Okay. So I'm going to say roll a deception check.
I'm actually not terrible at those, honestly. Dirty 20.
Okay. So Ness drops down below the water and swims off for a while.
Oh, well, that seems to have worked.
He seems lovely.
She's not swunk us, so I presume that worked.
Give it a moment.
Do you speak Sylvan, Jess? B?
Yeah, of course I do.
So you heard all of
I
that.
know,
You were just
of
like,
course.
fuck this guy.
I was
This
like-
guy sucks.
That was
Yeah, no, I'm
beautiful
fully
what you
along for the
said.
ride. Do you know Sylvan?
No.
Oh,
I know common, giant, goblin, and orc.
It was like Calis Fresh like just like
Yeah.
really like
Fuck this wizard guy.
scripty elven.
So
Fuck this dude. This dude sucks.
about 20 minutes later, Ness will appear back next to the boat and be like, okay, I think you're right. I won't attack the boats anymore. As long as they don't attack me and don't
But if
take
they
all the
attack you,
fish.
absolutely fair game.
Right, Ness, I'm gonna
Is
level
there-
with you right here. Okay? People, the places that you've been sinking the ships from, they're smart like you. You wouldn't like it when people come and hurt you, so don't hurt them. Yeah? They asked us to come out here and resolve the situation, which we've done because we had this lovely chat with you. We like you and you like us, I'm sure. Right? Now, do you have like any loose scales or loose teeth or anything? Just so we can show, like, because then what we can do is we can show the town that we dealt with you, and then you can go about your merry life underwater or whatever you want.
I don't understand. How would
It's okay.
how would a
Don't worry about it. It's
Don't worry,
fine.
we'll be fine.
Well, I think we do need to explain a little bit because Ness here is going to potentially come across more people, and we don't want them under the. So,
Is there a better place you can go, Ness, than here?
yeah,
well,
because
I mean, it's a lake that's only so big, and the river's frozen, so I can't go out to the sea.
Fair. Yeah.
yeah, okay. I would say avoid any boats, fish, and hunt for your things elsewhere. Also, is there any other creatures like yourself that has been woken up in this lake?
Not in this lake. Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, well that's good. That's really good. So obviously we are. We're nice. We know an intelligent creature
You're
when we
telling
see
me
it.
I have to hide, don't you?
It's a little bit, yeah, kind
At
of.
night, when there's no ship, you're fair
There's a
game to
lot of the
come underwater.
people in there are stupid, and they will
And-
try and attack you because they're scared of you.
They will want to kill you.
People attack what they don't understand.
Mm.
Okay,
Yeah?
We want to protect you.
fine.
We also want to tell them that you're dealt with, as in we've killed you, because if we don't, they're going to come hunting you.
So we're going to
So
lie to them.
We're going to
avoid
lie to
that.
them. We're going to say that you have been killed, which is what we were sent out here to do. But we didn't want to do that because you're ever so nice.
You're lovely.
Oh,
And
They're friends.
but because you were killing them, they thought that they could kill you, and it kind of just never ends until either everybody in the village is dead or you're dead, and it's the same thing for we don't want to fight you and you don't want to fight us. So
You have the upper hand now. You know what's going on.
yeah,
They
you
won't
have
know
an
what's
idea
going
of
on.
what's going on.
I think
And
I
as long as you
understand.
as long as you
Good.
keep a relatively low profile and don't attack the boats, then everything else is
Perhaps
the rest of the lake is
I'll
for you
stay
to do
up
what you want.
to the north of the lake until the
That's
river
wise.
thaws.
That's a
Good
good
idea.
Sounds
idea.
good.
That's a good idea, Ness.
Well, thank you.
Before you go, Ness, can I just ask you some more questions? I just want to write some stuff.
Of
Just 'cause you've been
course.
so wonderful to meet you. I just want to write some stuff down about you,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna like ask it about like its habitat and what it kind of eats, that kind of thing.
So it will tell you how, like, before the river froze, it used to swim between use the river to swim between the sea and this lake, depending on where the fish were, and it enjoys swimming around and eating fish. It is a bit concerned about all the boats on the water depleting the fish and eventually starving. But as long as, the fishermen don't overfish the lake, it should be fine. But yes,
I have an alternative solution, by the way, Ness, for our predicament, as it were. I'm going to take my crossbow. Can you just bite on this for me?
of course. And
Thank
having no concept of what you're trying to do will break the crossbow.
Okay, but I still
It's
have
bit, yes. You were holding a half-bitten crossbow.
Okay. Okay, thank you very much. Right, remember what we discussed? Stay north of the lake. We don't want to hurt you. You don't want to hurt us. And if you're not seen, they won't know you exist, and they think you're gone. Yeah.
Yes, of course. Thank you so much. I really didn't want to attack those boats.
We know.
But hey,
We know it's fine. It's fine.
now I don't have to go back to being stupid, and I
Nope.
don't have to attack people.
Exactly. Right. Enjoy your life, Ness, and hopefully the river will thaw soon, and you can go to your sea.
Is
Good
it
day.
this?
What a lovely dinosaur. Whatever.
As we're sort of rowing back, I will get to Catherine. It's like, I know that you said that what I said was lovely, but what I actually said was that was the douchebag. Fuck that guy. You shouldn't
guy's a
have to
prick,
be
like-
you shouldn't be tricked into this.
But Ness is lovely.
Amazing.
We made a friend there.
We did.
Sorry,
Cute.
just read Twitch chat.
Was this?
That is the most wholesome thing we've ever done.
Can I point out,
That
Neve,
is
Kill a
truly-
murderer.
Can I point out, Neve, that you have
Can't
now
save a sea
talked to a
monster.
dinosaur in both of my games?
Yeah, right.
The running theme here.
In fairness, is there dinosaurs, Josh?
Hey, Prue.
I
Right.
don't think so.
So,
That's fucking so funny though that we won't kill a murderer, but we will talk a dinosaur down.
We're a strange
that's,
group.
yeah,
So-
that's.
We're pacifists.
I like that the first thing we did was go, "You're right, mate," and it fucking answered.
Hello. Right.
I was like-
what?
I mean, to be fair, we're from the Feywild, so strange
Yeah,
things
like,
definitely happen.
For sure, Finn
Awakened
and
creatures
Zappa,
are
like,
definitely a thing.
That's
our
just fucking
go-to
weird.
is to talk to them.
It's just this thing pops out of the water. We just go, hello.
Hello,
It's like,
you're
all
right.
right.
all right. So,
God damn.
y'all are heading back to Bremen then, I suppose.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
head back in.
Give is it Tally?
Mhm.
On the way, actually, should we actually address the whole fishing thing? I don't know. Your father seemed. Was he a fisherman? Is that what he was saying?
Yeah, it's a
got job?
cockend, but
Yes. Sorry about that. We kind of came in at a really awkward moment.
It's all right. He's always been a
Oh.
dickhead.
I came in
Mm.
their life at an awkward moment. But
Oh, we should definitely all just have a drink and talk about family stuff one time.
No.
But okay, fair. So Do you
Get
think that
toilet
there's a
water,
way we
mate.
can convince the town maybe not to overfish? Otherwise,
There's ways and means.
hmm,
Kill the fisherman.
wow.
No. Well, we're not killing the
That
fisherman
seems
again.
extreme.
We've done this
I-
before.
I feel
No,
like
yeah.
I'm robbed out of a
So-
fight, though.
Can I also say that there's no real chance of Bremen overfishing the lake? Because they don't run trawlers.
Nope.
Targos
Targos.
and
Targos, yeah.
Tourmaline do.
Gotcha.
We can cross that bridge when we go to Targos.
When we set fire to it.
No, we're not setting fire to Targos.
Right. So you
You're
get
not.
back to
Not with that
Bremen.
attitude.
And
Shit.
the Tally is waiting anxiously for your return. Well, did you did you find it? Did
Yeah.
you make
Yes.
notes? Was it interesting?
Yeah.
I'd lot to say for itself.
Well, it talks.
No. So what happened is that
No.
we went out to the lake and we were attacked by we think it was a plesiosaurus, from what I could tell.
Interesting.
It fought valiantly. It sadly died in the confrontation. Destroyed my crossbow.
You had to
Look at the
kill
bite
it.
marks.
Oh,
But I made plenty of notes for you. I looked where it was living, the kind of thing. I live in nature. I understand, like,
She's amazing. She did
What-
all this.
yeah, like what it's been
All the
eating,
talking.
that
Thorough.
kind of stuff.
Fighting.
So I've made
Fine.
as many notes as I could for you,
Not
Tally,
talking.
and I wish you the best.
oh, well, thank you. Here, as a reward, and dig around in a bag and pull out a scroll case and a small pouch. The pouch contains 5 gold pieces, and the scroll case contains a spell scroll of animal friendship.
Now you've got a potion of
2
animal
potions.
friendship. No, one of those potions you sold, I think.
Uh-huh.
Or
Yeah,
we're
we did.
going to sell.
We haven't sold it yet, but we're going to.
Oh, right. Oh,
We're
okay.
going
So you
to.
still have 2 potions of animal friendship and a scroll of animal friendship. For all the animal friendships that we have, none of the animals seem to like us except
Except
Yes.
the giant
the
dinosaur in the
giant
water.
dinosaur.
I point out that
So
y'all
as we're
haven't
walking-
used the animal friendship yet.
So as we walk away, I'm just going to say we're not going to mention that Nest could talk, right?
No.
Hathor?
Yes, you're not going to mention the nest before.
Wow, that was some Fey wording.
I
and
was about to say, we're from the Feywild, and that
we-
sounded like
yeah.
you said that she wasn't going to do that, not that you
You
were.
I don't want to talk about it. Let's go. Come on.
Okay, that's
Brilliant
some definite some Fey
evasions.
shit right there.
Yeah,
Right, is
yeah.
everyone adding a gold? And
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how to put 5
Can
gold.
I
now.
have the second gold piece? Because
Of
then
course.
I would have a total of 3 gold to my name.
Well, I have 2 gold and copper, so
Brother, you could have my other gold. There you
Get
go.
now. Just throwing gold around.
I'll take a gold. I will take a gold, and then.
You got
then
any
it's
more
what,
of them
it's
gold?
2 silver, 5 copper, isn't it? Then I think, and that's the split. That's infinite. That's more than double my money, so I'm happy with that.
There you go.
cool. I think we should go inform the town hall and the speaker.
Yep.
Next.
All right.
I'll make my way to town hall.
All right.
Ooh, that came out.
Make your way to the town hall.
I'm going to turn to Zaf and just go, if we need to cover, by the way, that we actually killed it, can you do the talking?
We're pretty good at talking, unless if you wanna.
Oh, you can do it.
Are you actually proficient in any of the charisma stuff, B?
Proficient in persuasion, yeah.
By the way, that's the
Not
heraldry
in
for
deception.
Bremen.
Boring.
Yeah.
Uh,
Glad we didn't start here.
well, I mean, I can do the talking, or my brother can do the talking.
I will try and initialize it because they do know me in Hathor, but
Well, what like depending on how much of in a race you are to catch this murderer, we could potentially stay here tomorrow and say send people out on the lake tomorrow, and I promise they won't be bothered. And then, as proof,
That was good.
Yeah, let's go inform them now. Just
and also there is potentially a way for us to not lie at all and just say it has been dealt with, which it has.
Hi, we're from the Feywild.
let's try. Let's try our best to not lie.
Okay. So go into the town hall. They will let you in. I mean, your residence here and everything, and you'll meet Speaker Dorbelguff Shalescar, the Shield Dwarf. You know him. The name is in the Bremen handout that y'all have.
Isn't he the one that's confused as fuck?
Yeah, he's a little vacant-eyed. Yes, he's the one that's confused as fuck.
Yeah.
Hi, Speaker. It's Catherine. Clawjam.
Of course.
And
We hear
therefore,
you've been.
I'm here too.
Yes.
Nice of you.
Yes. Are you
That's okay.
are you here for to bring me my supper?
No, we're here to inform you. Know the monster on the lake?
There's a monster in the lake?
Oh, fuck this.
Yes,
Right, let's go
there's
and
a
find
monster.
someone else.
Yeah. Finn sort of.
Yes, there's a monster in the lake.
There isn't any more. We've dealt with it.
Oh, that's wonderful. This is the
Okay,
most
so you can-
strangest sounding dwarf ever.
Yeah. Does he look like okay? Is he just old and
He's
senile,
just
or
old
is
and
he
senile.
just old and senile? Okay.
You can tell people they can go back on the lake and fish again.
Who's actually
Oh,
in
fish
charge?
would be good.
He is.
Are you sure?
This dude is
Very sure.
There's got to be someone else
Right?
in charge.
We just really wanted
Thanks
him.
for that.
Is there a payday that goes with it, Speaker?
Let me check my notes.
Okay, you check your notes then.
Where did I put
Oh my! I love him.
Where's your secretary?
Yeah.
I have a secretary?
Oh, fuck.
I
I don't know,
do.
mate. You
I
tell
do
me.
have a secretary. What's her name? Damn it. Wait. I think I married her.
Oh,
No, wait. Is there somebody here?
I look around.
Can we go and speak to the harbour master, maybe?
Yeah.
Is there a harbour master?
There is a harbor
Let's,
master, yes.
let's get him to check his notes first and make sure there isn't a payday.
There doesn't appear to be anybody here.
Okay,
It's just him.
This
Speaker,
man needs a
we're go-
nurse.
Speaker Shalskar, we're going to go now.
Okay, pleasure meeting you.
Thanks. Look after yourself.
Got a real fart.
Okay.
And then I'll leave.
Okay.
Find the harbour master. Fuck this.
Okay.
I'll find the harbour master.
All right.
Amazing. Truly
Or
amazing.
somebody on the town council.
So,
That's actually
Someone with
like-
half a fucking brain
So-
of the idea.
There's not
Yeah.
like a harbor master per se, but there's the guys that like run the warehouses near the docks that y'all know, and they generally take care of all the business of fishing and all that on the lake. You know, they buy up the extra fish from the fishers, and they deal with the selling of the fish, and stuff of that nature. So you can find one of those.
Some of them I would have been working alongside with at some point in
Yeah,
time when I did
exactly.
all the fishery shit. And
Exactly. So like
Can't
you
grow up in
know
a fishing
that
town and not be a fisher.
yeah, exactly. There's who to approach. And
I got to him. Right, lads. Who's in charge of the payout for the big fish monster thing in the water?
that'd be us.
Yeah, dealt with it.
Proof.
It has been dealt with.
A crossbow.
Yeah.
Wrecked.
Tried to take a
Look,
chomp out of her.
The thing was huge. It sunk beneath the waves.
And you
We're in a boat.
couldn't get anything to prove that you killed
Well,
it.
I mean,
I mean,
you
if
can
you send boats out in the morning, the boats will come back.
fine with
They are
presumably with fish.
it has been dealt with.
Right.
You know, I've been around this town nearly my entire
get
life.
you. I
Amy.
get you half there. I get you, but I mean, it's a monster and it's killed lots of folk. You understand, and they're scared to go out fishing.
Well, it's right at the bottom of the water now, and it ain't going to come back and bother anyone.
How
So,
about
I ain't going to go diving in the freezing cold water, am I?
No,
if we're staying here for tomorrow anyway? Why don't we go out with some of your fishermen? How's that?
I suppose we could hire a couple of people and you could go out with them and if everything seems to be okay,
Then we'll get paid.
uh, yeah, I think we can do that. Yeah.
Good.
Wonderful.
All right. We'll be back here in the morning then. Sunrise here, same as always.
Yeah, as always. Well, before the sun rises, because the sun never fucking rises here.
Well, you know what I mean.
I know what you meant.
Fucking pedantic.
Early.
We'll see you at boat launch.
Yeah,
Boat launches.
yeah. I'll head to the tavern and see about getting some of them lazy ass bums to get back out on the water.
Hunger is a great motivator.
Do you want me to see if my father would join us?
Hell no.
Nah, you're all right.
I didn't
Don't need
think
that in
so
our life,
either.
do we?
We made him retire for a reason.
Because he was shit.
Ah,
No, because he's a grumpy bastard and no one wants to deal with him.
Same thing.
Right. So, the night will pass if there's nothing else you want to do. I'm assuming y'all are going to stay at the inn.
Yeah. Did you guys want to take a quick breather now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Go take our own
Right.
short rest.
Yes. We're going to go do the hydrating and the bioing and being human, and we'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. Bye. We are back. I had to unmute my mic. I'll
Back.
get used to this streaming thing eventually. So, you will have a successful long rest.
Yay!
You will have
Boing.
completed another quest, which makes 3 quests. Congratulations. Welcome to level 3.
Level up.
So
I'm an Eldritch Knight.
I'm an Eldritch Knight.
No!
the morning will come. You will go out to the boats, and nothing will happen, obviously. So if there's anything y'all want to do, let me know. Otherwise, it'll just be another day that passes, basically, and y'all will get paid 100 gold.
Nice.
And let's do some leveling up, because
Level up.
I know what y'all are potentially planning on doing.
Rune Knight.
Nice.
So I'm going. Well, obviously I'm a ranger. So
Sorry,
I
that
go-
wasn't for you.
I go Gloomstalker or Horizon Walker?
Gloomstalkers are fucking awesome. But then again, they're all awesome, so you do you, boo.
I can just make my initiative modifier more bananas. I can add my wisdom mod to my initiative modifier.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's Gloomstalker. It's
Mhm.
very good.
It's also like good at fighting in the dark.
Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking going
You
for.
know, I mean,
So mine's way the easiest thing.
mhm.
I'm the new character, if you haven't worked it out already, is a wild magic sorcerer. So I literally just got to, like, I already had my I had my subclass from level 1 basically.
Mhm.
So I've just picked my my meta magics, and I've taken twinned spell and empower spell.
Very nice. What are you going with, B?
Both of the ancients.
Excellent. Get any cool features?
Yeah, so I can now channel divinity. Woohoo!
Yep.
Obviously my lay on hands pool is a bit more. I can use my channel divinity to fuel my spells. Yeah. I think that's it.
So everyone at home knows, they all are able to add on the optional features from Tasha's. So yes, they're good.
Oh shit! I get new spells as well. I totally forgot
Yeah,
that.
you should pick those.
I should. I get 2 second level spell slots. I should probably pick some second level
Yeah.
spells, huh?
I've got speak with animals now. We're going to talk to all of the fucking animals.
Yeah.
Is
Alright,
there a
that-
raven on top of the house? Can we
Yeah.
talk to the raven?
Oh, God.
Is there a scarecrow?
You're all Valtar.
Sorry, Valtar.
So, Minty,
I miss
going for
Valtar.
Wherever
Rune
you are.
Night.
Yeah, boy.
Get some cool
I'm gonna
features
give
with
this a
that.
go for the first time round. So, the archetype of Rune Knight. 3rd level Rune Knight feature. You gain proficiency with Smith's tools, and you learn to speak, read, and write Giant.
Nice.
Very nice.
I also get I get Rune Carver, which I can use 2 runes at 3rd level. I'm going to go with Cloud Rune, which emulates the deceptive magic used by some cloud giants. I gain advantage on dexterity and charisma. So sleight of hand and deception checks. Not really something that's interested me. You can see, and there's, in addition, when you see a creature within 30 feet of you is hit by an attack roll, you can basically just divert that damage from that attack roll to a complete different creature.
Cool.
That's
Within
one, and then
5 feet of it? Or
30.
30. It's within 30 feet of you, and 30
Yeah,
feet of
creature
them?
within 30 feet. Yeah. Vote to choose a different target creature within 30 feet of me. So if,
Oh,
if one of my
nice.
allies gets hit within 30 feet of me, I can direct that damage to another creature within 30 feet of me.
Nice. Very
Once every long or short rest.
Do it.
And then there's Fire Rune, which is proficiency bonus is doubled for any ability check you make that uses your proficiency with a tool. Meh. But the other bit is the interesting bit. In addition, when you hit a creature with an attack using a weapon, you can invoke the rune to summon fiery shackles. They take 2d6 damage. Must succeed on a strength saving throw or restrained for 1 minute. Whilst restrained, they get 2d6 at the start of each of its turns.
nice. And so for your runes, that's you can activate one of your runes per long rest, or each rune one time per long
I
rest.
think it says one. Yeah, I can do each one once before
Okay.
a short or long rest.
Okay. Excellent.
That's quite powerful, that.
Yeah.
I can't roll below 11 for initiative.
Nice.
Always going first. Oh, thank God Valtar didn't have that ability. We'd have been in so many fights. All right.
I'm like, I'm fucking struggling to pick a second level spell. I don't know what I want to pick.
Any bloody feats, flipping
I
ages.
don't know. Any cool abilities there? Did you decide to go Gloomstalker?
I did go for Gloomstalker. So what have I taken at Gloomstalker? So I now have Dark Vision, which is always handy. I also now have Speak with Animals.
We're going to talk to all of the animals.
Is there anybody in this party that can't speak with animals? Just
Yes,
try.
you can. We've got spells and scrolls.
I did notice that I've also got another action that I didn't realise. As a bonus action, you may magically gain the following benefits, of which last for 1 minute. If you are smaller than large, you become large, along with everything you are wearing and all that stuff. Advantage on strength checks when strength saving throws. And once on each of your turns, one of your attacks with a weapon or unarmed strike can deal an extra 1d6.
Yeah.
Become a giant.
Giant's might. So I can become large and I can do
You
more
do that
damage.
once per long rest, right?
Twice.
Per long rest.
So I've got Primal Awareness from Tasha's, which gives me Speak with Animals and a bunch of other spells at later levels. But I can cast it without expending a spell slot. Once per long rest. I then get Gloomstalker, obviously, which gives me Disguise Self. And I can get a bonus from initiative equal to my wisdom modifier. So now my initiative modifier is 10.
Well, then what's really, really funny is that Zaf and Finn are the nightmare for the party, and Catherine and Haffar are the nightmare for the DM.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't realise that.
Mechanically, in
At the start-
comparison to that.
At the start of each of my combat, my walking speed increases by 10 feet, which lasts to the end of that turn. I can then
And you
take
get an extra attack.
You make an additional attack of that action. If that attack hits, the target takes an extra 1d8 of its damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm
And
cool
I've
with
got-
all
Gloomstalkers
this.
are-
I'm honestly, I'm so okay with this because now this means I can throw harder things at y'all.
I'm
No.
also adept at evading creatures that rely on dark vision.
Yeah, you're
I'm
invisible
invisible
in
to
the
any creature that
dark.
relies on dark vision to see you in the darkness.
So fucking Gloomstalkers are busted.
Yep, it's a
broken.
good thing y'all still have a human in the party that sheds light.
Yeah.
Right, let's go fucking
Yeah.
kill a murderer.
Copyright. Yeah,
Yes.
let's go do
Right.
that.
So,
We also gain 25 gold each.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yes, Queen. Yes.
So,
Oh, I
Right.
don't have crossbow anymore.
Why are we getting 25 gold?
That was
From the
100
message
gold
sheet.
reward from the dealing with Ness.
We haven't got paid that yet, have we?
Yeah, we have.
yes.
We just are saying yes, we have.
Oh, okay.
And
Oh,
yes,
relative,
to
we just-
anyone who's watching, I know there's no actual reward for this quest, but they've been very good at not taking quests.
You wanted some way of getting us to do fucking something.
Before we leave, I want to go back to my own house.
No,
Can we sell the skirmisher as well?
your house burned down.
Oh, I'd rather I'd told him to run and leave.
I think you probably want to sell the Scrimshaw and Bryn Shander, honestly.
You're not
Yeah.
gonna find anybody to buy it here. Okay.
So
You're a prick. And then we'll leave.
You just put your head inside the door. We
You just
fixed it
shout
for
that
you.
to the air.
So
He's
you
dead
said
now.
you had your murderer acquaintance.
Oh yeah, we should probably go and deal with him.
Well, my question is, how are we going to deal with him? Like, if they move around?
Oh, we know where they're going. They're going to
Yeah, they have
Kirkconnell,
got.
probably.
Yeah, they've got the same route
The
every
base
time.
we've just left.
So where are they going next then?
East
Well, they
Haven,
go along-
Turgersville, and then Kirkconnell.
Back up to Care Koenig. Do you reckon he's found that lamp yet?
We could wait in Bryn Shander for them if you wish.
Yeah, they'll come around and do a loop.
Do they go back through Bryn Shander?
Yeah, they go all the way up to Cairconic, go over to was it Lonelywood? And they get a ferry from Lonelywood over the lake, back down into Bremen, and then Bremen, Targos, Bryn Shander.
Why don't we just wait for them in Bremen then?
Because
But
that's
to-
a lot of days, and Bryn Shander's probably a little bit easier to get him alone.
Although we are more known in Bremen. But it's
Yeah,
a bit of
I
a shithole.
Do you have any business elsewhere?
Oh shit, I need to go to Bryn Shander. Got to pay off
You
some
need
money.
to go to Bryn Shander.
So I guess we'll get to Bryn Shander then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Need to go and see the church because they saved me from the Slardeg. Yeah, right. Come on, let's go.
What?
We'll explain on the way.
Why are we always talking on the go?
Because we're always on the go.
So we don't. Right, let's just take an inventory before we leave. We now don't have the dogs or sleds now, yeah?
Nope.
Okay. Do we have 2 tents?
Yes.
Right. Is there somewhere where I can buy a third tent? Because I don't know why I didn't have this to begin with. For the Satyr.
We're going shopping, are we?
Well, I mean, if it's better to do that in Bryn Shander, I'll wait. but-
Catherine, you stay outside with me. Right, you go and do your shopping.
I mean, we can always. I'm guessing
If there's
because of
somewhere
the. Well, we got from Bremen to we can get to Bremen and Bryn Shander in 1 day, so we don't necessarily need the tents. Not until we get to Bryn
Yeah,
Shander
but-
anyway.
Just
Yeah.
be wary if a storm comes in.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Let's go.
heading to Bryn Shander.
Yes. Oh, there's been lots in the chat. Sorry, missed that one, Proop.
It's all right. It's just spoilers.
Only Widows not Scrimshaw. Okay.
So I'm gonna do a thing.
Uh-oh.
So while y'all are traveling today, the temperature is 60 degrees below zero. It's cold. Maybe the average temperature is minus 45. But there's no rain. There's no snow. It's nice calm weather for traveling. The trip between Bremen and Targos takes 3 hours, as expected. The trip from Targos to Bryn Shander takes, I think, 2 hours because of the road. And you arrive at Bryn Shander with no problems.
Us.
Okay.
Hate
What would you
feeling
like
the
to do?
cold this much.
He's got a macro for the weather. That's what it is.
Yes.
Right. Okay. So my.
I played
suspicion-
Tomb of Annihilation with this guy. I know what's going on.
This
Yeah.
guy.
Doing your special secret games that are played across the internet so everyone can see them.
Don't fucking work shifts and you can come play.
Yeah. I mean, that's the reason we don't have a schedule for this game, is because we never know when you're available.
You like days in advance. What more do you want?
Yeah, that's fair.
Sometimes hours.
Permanent
you know.
schedule.
Oh yeah, fair.
So we can play, a set 3 days a week.
Hmm.
Okay, so we get to Bryn Shander, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys know where I can buy some supplies?
Yeah, the shop.
Cool.
I'll come with you.
I'll go
Actually,
to
I
the
need to get
church and
some
just
stuff.
pay off my debts.
Thanks, Catherine.
Okay. 15 gold.
Yep, take that off my character sheet. Oh, and thanks for. In fact, take 20.
Thank you.
Look, the scar's healed beautifully.
All right. There is no scar.
She's actually just typing a letter from. Dear Doctor, thank you for referring for this patient to me. The surgery went beautifully.
Right. So
He's
what are you
very-
doing in Brynchander?
I want to buy a tent, obviously, because now we're out adventuring in earnest. Obviously, my satyr buddies need to have somewhere to sleep, so I'm going to buy
The tent holds 2 people.
and 3 satyrs.
Yes, 3 satyrs can fit into it. They can snuggle up together.
There you go. Cool.
Satyr pile.
Of course, you're buying it from Black Iron Blades, which is the outfitter shop here.
Cool. So it's just regular price, yeah?
Yep.
Cool.
I'm-
Fine.
Sword.
Do we need anything else?
Oh,
wanna
I'm not going to
see-
buy a longbow. Fucking hell.
I want to see how much a sword is.
Hey,
Shopping
shopping. We haven't done
episodes.
this since episode 1.
Nah.
Nah. See?
Weapons. Here we go.
Like,
Alright.
y'all get gold the minute y'all get gold. Let's go spend it.
I need to get a bow. Like my bow is up a mountain. My crossbow got eaten by Ness. I need
Hey,
a bow.
I mean, you can
You
buy it
put
here.
the crossbow in Ness's mouth, in all fairness.
Yeah.
I know, so I'm buying a replacement. I'm going to buy a crossbow. I get a bow. I get a 10% discount on there, don't I? So
Mm-hmm. You do. Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, we
20
don't.
So 22 and
You go
5
to
silver.
sleep. Love you.
Ew.
Oh,
You
Disgusting.
big sleep.
To us.
Nom,
Mm,
nom, 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 nom.
Don't eat
Right.
my face.
Not your face.
turn
Gross.
his camo.
Night night. Night night.
Night night.
Not my face.
Bye.
See ya. Alright. I want a one-handed weapon of some kind.
Yeah, what pretty weapons have they got?
None. Everything here is very basic, very plain, and uninspired. In fact, it's a running joke in the town. When an adventurer gets killed, they tagline the story with, "And he was carrying a black iron blade to boot."
Mm. I look disdainfully, but sort of like try to hide it, and sort of like, oh, this is lovely. This is nice.
Yep.
My double bladed scimitar and the axe that I have by my side is very intricately sort of designed, very elven. It looks like it's almost made out of like a rose gold type sort of effect.
Fancy.
Very pretty, very fancy.
It feels
Well-
pretty, so pretty. Yes,
It's
go
got
ahead.
nothing I want.
Cool.
All right, so y'all done shopping?
Yeah.
I want to go see if I can find somewhere to sell my paintings.
See what?
Sell the
Everyone-
Sell
scrimshaws.
the paintings.
Sell the paintings.
What
Scrimshaw.
paintings?
The scrimshaws.
Scrimshaws.
Scrimshaw isn't a
That's
painting.
bone carving.
It's bone
I
carving.
get a bone carving. Sorry, I want to go find somewhere to sell my scrimshaws.
Okay.
You said art. We assumed painting.
I
well,
didn't.
I told y'all 2 episodes ago what Scrimshaw was.
Yeah. And if
We
you've ever
don't
played,
listen to you.
Obviously.
just play the Icewind Dale games. You'll understand what it is then.
All right. Yeah. You can find somewhere in this somebody like it. You're not gonna find like a shop that's really interested in it. But there are people that'll buy it. I mean, hang around in the tavern. You might find a one of the like the tavern keeper or whatever might buy a couple pieces. But yes, you can sell your scrimshaw.
Yay.
Because you've sold it here, it becomes Scrimshander.
Mhm.
How do you want to do this, gang?
We just
You
take.
go.
It was 4 bits, wasn't there? 4 of us, 25 each done.
Yeah, but we also had nothing to do with whatever you got paid for.
Yeah.
All right, so 50 each for me and you.
Sick. Actually, I'll have 40 and I'll give 5 to the other 2 because they did help us escort back.
I don't really require it. I mean, I will graciously accept this gift. Thank you very much. And I hand it almost straight away to Zaf because I know he needs the boost.
That
No, no,
actually isn't that poor anymore.
Oh, in that case, I'll keep it.
Well, I'll have like 32 gold pieces after this.
I have 51. Plus what I do.
57.
Like, Zaf
Well,
is the most broke in this group.
yeah, I'll give my 5 to Zaf.
Okay, cool. I'll have
Just go,
10.
no fucking arguing or I'll kick your ass.
Fine, fine, fine.
Can I errata slightly, Kirk, and sell the scrimshaws before I buy the bow and say buy a longbow?
Yeah, of course.
Cool.
All right. Anything else?
My background didn't
Nope.
give me any money. I had to beg Kirk for 1 single gold piece, so I had some coins.
Mine came with 30
Yes.
gold.
But you have something else.
30 gold.
I don't know what it is,
I
but
know.
yeah.
I haven't completely decided yet.
Oh, people
It's
get magic
valuable,
items.
but you won't sell it anyway. So no, it's not a magical item. Well, maybe it is, but no. But maybe.
But maybe it's cursed. You don't know.
Cool.
Yeah.
Back to my longbow.
Oh no.
Oh, that's a good point. Now you're going back to range, haven't you? Because we've got the other
Well,
clanky
no,
hitter.
I have them I have it just in case.
Well, I think now we've got 2 range, 2 clankers.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
everyone
but I've
knows
taken
B's
a
a
feat
massive
in-
clanker.
I've taken a feat in dual weapon fighting, so
Well, it's still useful.
so I
Because
can switch it out.
sometimes things, people get up into melee combat with you.
Yeah, with Yetis.
Mhm.
You got into melee combat with Yetis?
Well, yeah.
Well, let's get out of the way.
So where are
Why
y'all
is this
headed?
always?
Why is everybody like this?
I don't know.
Because we've got shit to do.
Are y'all staying the night in Brinchander?
I think we're gonna.
Yes.
I think the plan is to stay several nights in Brinchander.
All right.
I'm gonna go see if I can find that guy again, the one that's told us where they were going.
That gal,
Oh, yeah, the dwarf.
Clin
No, the
Troll,
dwarf.
Clin
No, no,
Trollsby?
no.
Oh,
No,
the one y'all bribed?
the rogue,
The one that-
rogue that
the
I
one that-
paid.
Told you he didn't want to see you again?
Oh shit! Yeah, that's a good point.
Who gives a fuck what he wants?
You might.
Uh-oh. Spaghetti-O.
Nah.
All right.
Hassel's
So
having
what are you
difficulty
doing?
giving a fuck about
What are
anything.
you doing? What are you
Um,
doing? What are you doing?
Can we just wait? Can we just spend a couple of days in Brimchander waiting for the
How
caravan?
many you wanna wait?
I don't know, 3. I don't know.
What's the routine of these guys? If they were at East Haven, what's that? Nearly 3 days ago now.
Let me
Where would
point
they
out
be?
that y'all don't know where they're going past Kaer Koenig. That's as far as y'all knew the schedule.
But we know that they ended up in Lonelywood at some point.
They
'Cause that's
ended
where they
up
got
in
the boat
all
back
the
over.
towns at some point. But all y'all
We
knew
just-
were the next 6 stops.
Do you want to just fucking wait it out until they reappear again?
Let's try and find some work around here as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I can do some hunting and escorting.
Do y'all have, proficiencies and tools or whatever that y'all can apply as a downtime activity?
Yeah, smithing.
Okay.
I can play cards, apparently.
That's not a profession.
It's a downtime activity though.
Could be if I'm good enough at it.
I mean, yeah.
Downtime.
I wonder if there's any word of this Ravison around. See
can
what
go
they
and
were
ask.
getting us. Could do. I mean, if they're powerful enough to awaken sea creatures,
Do you mean to
maybe.
post that, Zaf?
Yeah, that's just my.
Okay.
That's my
Alright.
background.
So,
What's that?
Can
Oh,
I,
in Hatchton.
in my downtime, can I use it to basically guide people back and forth and hunt?
yes, if you have a profession, you can use your profession to maintain a modest lifestyle, which is basically staying in the inn.
Cool.
Mhm.
If you are a member of a guild or something that can support a comfortable lifestyle, you can earn 5 silver on top of maintaining your lifestyle. If you are proficient with performance, then I will have you roll a performance check and determine how much money you make. In addition to maintaining the sleeping.
Can Finn go to the church place that Hathor went to for the healing stuff and see if he can offer some help there while they're waiting?
Roll a persuasion check.
$19.
Yeah, sure. You'll make enough. Like they'll allow you to stay in the temple rather than the inn.
Oh, okay. I don't mind paying for the inn as well. It was more just to have something to do.
Well, I mean, like you can, like they won't pay you.
No, I'm not looking for
So,
payment.
like,
I'm looking for something to do. Well, other than just sitting around in a tavern all day. I suppose I could
You
sort of
can-
like do some hours there and then listening
you
to
can also
rumors.
kind of use that as a method for gaining information if you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And what kind of information are you trying to gain?
Powerful magic users in the
So you're trying
in
to
the
catch a lead on
House.
Ravison.
Ravison or anyone that has
Ability to change humanoid
yeah.
anatomy.
Yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't be so forthcoming about that
Right.
part.
Like I'm not like it's about overhearing and having conversations with people.
Yes.
I understand that. Like you're not outright asking. Roll me roll me a straight charisma check.
Straight charisma.
Okay.
10.
I'll get back to you. Anybody else doing anything else?
Just working.
You know, like if these guys have shared the information about like we know that they go to Care Koenig and then don't know where to go from there. I'm gonna like hang around the inn or what. It depends on if they share the information and just try and glean if anybody knows anything more than that.
So you're just trying to
Like
gather information as well?
Yeah, Bryn Chandler's like a big hub. So.
Okay. So you can roll investigation with charisma.
I'm not proficient, so it'll just be a +4. So I'm just going to roll a straight charisma check. He says 19.
Okay. I'll get back to you. Where'd it go? I hate when I can't find the thing I'm looking for. Let's see if I'll link it. Nope. All right. So I believe it's lonely wood. Let me check. All right. Finn, you will hear about a white moose that seems to be terrorizing the foresters of Lonelywood, and how no one's been able to trick it or capture it.
Is a moose loose in the woos?
Apparently, there's a moose quest.
Who wants us to do the moose quest, by the way?
Zeph, you were looking for the schedule
Information.
for Suffolk.
Yeah.
So you will find out that Torgs doesn't maintain a normal schedule. They usually will start off in a town and then hit all of the 10 towns, and then they'll disappear for anywhere from 4 to 21 days before they trade again.
Shit. Okay. And did I find out where their last, like, has somebody from another town come through and been like, oh, they were in blah blah?
So, like, y'all saw when they were heading to East Haven,
East
and the
Haven.
group already knew that their next stop after that was going to be Caer Dineval and then Caer Koenig. And that was all the schedule they knew.
So we can still potentially catch them because we're theoretically a day. If they spend no more than 1 day in each of the towns, we are still a day ahead of them. I think because we've done 2 days.
We spent 3 here though.
Not necessarily. I mean, like, because he could have gathered that information on after the first day. So, like, if y'all left on the second day, y'all could potentially catch them in either Caer Dineval or Caer Koenig.
Or at least along the east way. Like where the east way intersects.
Perhaps we should go up to Caer Koenig. Just go straight there.
Let's go.
Let's
Yeah.
take Caer Koenig.
Sure.
Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
Is there anything else anybody else wanted to do?
How much would it be to rent dogs?
Can't
Can't
rent
rent them.
dogs. You
Can't
gotta
rent
buy
dogs.
them.
How much
Alright.
is it to buy them then? Just so for curiosity's sake.
So,
$50 GP.
a sled will cost you 20 gold. The sled weighs 300 pounds. It has room in the back for 1 driver and enough space where you could put 2 people or supplies on it. Or like a person and a couple bags or whatever. A sled dog costs 50 gold and can pull 360 pounds.
There you go.
So you would
But you
need
There it
at
is.
least
2
minimum
dogs.
of 2 dogs per sled if there was
So,
only one
like,
person on it.
You're looking at like
20.
at least 120 gold a pop.
If you
Speaking of
wanted,
sled dogs.
you
Lucy
could-
dog. Where's that Lucy dog?
You can also buy a domesticated axe beak for 50 gold, which has a higher carry capacity. So like 1 axe beak could carry the sled and 2 people, no problem.
What is an axe beak?
A
What?
Obviously,
The
you haven't-
birds.
you haven't watched the Tomb of Annihilation,
No.
so I will show you an axe beak.
I've watched bits of it.
they're like big pelicans with an axe-shaped beak. That's kind of, they're like
So this is the cold weather version of the axe beak.
they're cool, man.
So one of those would carry
It
how
can
many people?
it can pull the sled with 2
Oh, pull the
people on the sled.
Can't you just ride the axe beak?
You could.
So it might actually genuinely be cheaper to buy mounts if we can buy mounts at all, but we'd need 200 gold to do that.
Mm-hmm.
How much
We
are the
need-
axe beaks? Say again. Sorry.
50
50.
gold.
50.
I'm guessing that doesn't include saddles and all that sort of stuff that goes with it
Yeah,
as
it does.
well. So, oh, it does. Okay.
So I've got 37 gold pieces.
Because it's not really saddles, it's like just padding.
Mm.
But
Hmm.
they're floofy birds.
Maybe something to look at in the future.
Later. Either way,
Yeah.
let's
Let's
stop,
just head off.
let's stop gassing and try and see if we can catch this guy.
To Caer Koenig.
I want to try and get a fight in tonight because we've not fought for like 3
Forever.
games.
It's because we talk our way out of things.
It's 2.5 days travel. No, it's a day and a half travel.
On foot, it is a slow process.
Time for the macros.
Just want to verify here.
All right, baby. Go on,
So,
go to bed.
You're going
Bed.
Brenshander to
Go bed.
Caradinival. You can make that in 10.5 hours.
Yow.
Bring Shanda to where, sorry?
Caradinival.
Which is fine.
You will be pushing exhaustion.
We'll have to stay in care at Dineval for a night. Oh, wasn't that the place we had nowhere to stay? Fuck.
Yeah.
You can make
Did
it
you
to Caer Konig in 12.5.
We might as well just eat the exhaustion, just travel to Caer Konig straight away. If we're already pushing exhaustion once.
Yeah, fuck it.
So with the cold weather, you're making a con check each hour that you travel past, and if you fail, you take a level of exhaustion.
How many
Ah.
hours is it? It's 8 hours to a travel day.
Mm-hmm.
So we're looking at 4 con checks.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
And once
any
you
different?
fail-
Is it any different to me because I'm cold resistant?
Yes.
You'll get 6.
You'll have advantage on the first 2.
Cool.
Are they saves?
Yes. They're
They would be
saves.
saves. So after the first. So at 3 levels of exhaustion we get, then it's the disadvantage on the saving throws.
Mm-hmm. So it's up
Can
to
we not-
y'all, but
Camp outside Caer Dineval. We got the tents.
Mm-hmm.
Just do that. Or just inside the walls or whatever. Is it
Right.
walled?
no.
No. Okay. So just near it.
So we're going to have to make 4 con checks. I'm going to make 2 with advantage. Is that correct?
Oh, are we going to Caer Konig?
If y'all push, yes.
Yeah.
Yep, okay,
Wait,
4 contracts.
Okay.
Who wants to go first so we don't
So,
just spam the
the-
fuck out of that?
All right. So y'all travel the 8 hours up. Don't quite make it to Caer Dineval. Are y'all pushing on?
To
Yeah,
Caer
Let me
Dineval?
do a macro. So I
So if
know
we
what
push
kind
Caer
of weather
Dineval
you're
and see where we
traveling in.
stand.
Yeah, push forwards. Yeah, like
Right.
Neve just said. Push Care Dineval, see how we're feeling.
20 for my con check.
Right. I will make 2 con checks. I'm good.
Wow.
Jesus, that's really fucking good.
Why were you making 2 con checks?
Why? Because we're pushing on
Hey.
to Caer Dineval.
Okay.
I made 2 because I roll with advantage.
Oh, sorry. I thought we were
yeah,
going.
No, I was trying to do one.
I'll do
hour
my
at a
I'll
time.
do my second one in
Yeah,
a second.
That's fine.
Failed my first one, got my second.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright,
And then I will
just
make
give me
my.
a second one, Josh.
There's my second one.
Cool. All right. Halfthor has 1 point of exhaustion.
Yep.
All right. So that gets y'all to Caer Dineval, where there's no real place to stay.
No,
We
but
might
we've
as well.
got.
Unless y'all decide to go break into the closed inn.
Any sign of Torgs here?
Or that they've been through.
Spent 1 day. Roll an investigation check.
Not good at these.
Can we help?
I mean, if y'all all want to go looking, y'all can.
Yeah, we've been asking
Yeah.
around. Fucking hell.
Who's got good investigation? Because I don't.
Not me, mine's +1.
Rogue
Can I
is dead.
Can I see if there's any recent
13.
tracks from a large caravan?
It's sleds.
Sorry, yeah.
No. It's a
No.
town. It's tracks everywhere.
Either way, yeah, 13 for my
Um,
investigation. Have they been
so-
through or?
15.
It takes you about better part of an hour, but you do see the flag planted in an open area of the town.
Cool. Don't need to go any further then.
Ooh.
Imagine if we'd have pushed on.
Should we go? Do we want to go find this person while all is quiet?
All right, we go find Torg first, see if they know about it.
Sure.
Because we don't know if Torg know.
Well, I mean, he's not exactly, from what you said, he's not exactly quiet about it. I'm guessing they probably know.
Probably do.
Finn,
Whether-
you were probably better off asking the questions to start with, just because he would know me
Us.
and Hathor.
Also,
Okay.
here's a question: is if we go poking our noses in, asking questions about this chap, do we end up accidentally tipping all of his friends off, and then make it much harder for ourselves?
Okay,
Yes.
like, even if you can just like see if you can see him, possibly.
Oh my! I'm not great at spotting people, but yeah, let's give it a try. Zaf, you coming?
Sure.
All right. So y'all are looking for Sefik?
The
Well, I'd like to-
person they
I mean,
described.
I mean, to be fair, when we walk away, I will be like, should we just look for the other guy? That just seems easier.
The other guy. What do you mean?
The guy that they pointed at on the sled.
Sefik. Yeah,
That's who I meant. by
Sorry.
the
Yes.
way.
Yeah, I'm looking for Sefik. That's yeah.
All right, cool. So y'all are looking for Sefik.
Yeah.
Do you want me to open up the map of Caradinaval?
Yes.
Where are you all going to be? At the tavern? Where is it? They're likely to be at the tavern. This place seems like a dive, so they're going to be
Pretty
somewhere
shit.
warm.
I'm going to pop over to Dinev's Rest whilst you guys are having a look around.
Okay, that's the closed in.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to take a look around. See, it's all boarded up and shit like that, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Is there many people around?
Nope. It's, late.
See if I can get in there.
Roll an investigation check.
I don't see fuck all.
Okay, cool. All right. Are you with Hathor, Catherine? Or
Yeah.
where are you at? Okay. Are you helping him?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can
Roll
see
one
if
more.
anyone's disturbed it recently.
All right. You want to roll your own investigation check or give Hathor advantage?
Does it make a difference?
All right.
We both got
Cool.
+1.
That's nice. All right. Zaf and Finn.
Yeah, we sort of walk through, sort of chatting together, like we're just stopping for the evening before we go on to Care Koenig, and sort of just make our way through the town and keep our eyes peeled for this Sefik
Like,
and
y'all pushed on after a day of traveling. Like it's late at night, so like, yeah, there's not any activity outside. You can
Yeah.
occasionally see like a fire burning in a house.
mm,
Smoke
inn
coming
shut?
from chimneys, but the houses are
Is the pub shut?
no, it's open.
Shut the pub, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's Sefik sitting in the tavern.
Cool.
is him by himself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, one moment, because things.
We probably should discuss the ways for you guys to get us.
All right. So you are trying to get into the Denev's Rest, you said.
Yep.
Y'all will find a set of loose boards in the back of the building.
Mm-hmm.
That you could easily, like, well, you're kind of big, so slightly less than easily, but you'd be able to manage squeezing through to get into the door without having to pull off more boards if you want. Or you
Okay.
could try pulling off more boards and making a racket.
No, I'm not going to do that. We'll just squeeze in.
I was just looking to see if he's been disturbed recently.
All right. And to answer your question, yes.
Recently disturbed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you're trying to go into the tavern. Well, the closed inn. Didn't have his rest.
Yes.
Right. So,
Splitting the party, boys.
Mm.
mhm.
There's a song about it and everything.
Dun, dun, dun. So I need to do a thing, which I'm going to work on. Everybody's got their spells and everything picked.
This is good. Positive.
Come on. Roll 20's being slow, y'all.
It's all right. I can wait for my death.
What?
What?
What are you talking about? I never kill people. It's not like y'all
Because you're not
provided
putting
an
up a.
excellent
Something tells me that's a
opportunity.
lie.
You're totally not putting up a battle map right now, then, no? No.
I didn't say that.
Mm.
You might live.
Mistake.
See, all it took was for someone to say, "Hey, no, this is freshly disturbed. There's been people in here," and I'll go, "I ain't going in here then."
Alright.
Wait a minute. Sorry. Someone's going to break a mouse.
Well, let's hope it's not that.
Yeah, let's hope.
She's going full Josh.
What's going on?
False alarm, just Ruby.
Breaking into her own house.
Yeah.
That time in Barovia where you busted down that dude's door.
Mm.
You're like, we are performing a public service.
Alright, so to verify,
Safe and well checked.
Hathor's going into this house. I'm going
Yep.
to grab everybody else's tokens just in case, but we'll see how things go. That's not the page I wanted to go to.
Disengage and run.
Well, this is literally going to be as soon as Catherine goes, "Looks like there's someone been here recently." I'm going to go, "Then let's not be here," and we just back out.
Yeah.
Maybe. It might go that easily.
Oh no. Actually, what's inside is a yeti.
It's a
The Yeti
slard.
type.
Death yeti.
It's a slard.
Yeah, it's. I've come back for you,
With the
Hathor.
Henry Gold.
Thought you could get rid of my egg, did you?
Have another one.
Oh, fuck.
He just comes out, looks like he's got implants.
It happened again.
I need more gold.
You need more gold and a lesser restoration.
So, I'm going to move y'all to a map, and I want everybody to roll initiative when we get there.
It's gonna go well. It's gonna be fucking Torgs in there or something, isn't it?
Going to die. That's what I was thinking.
Nope, don't like that.
Oh,
Oh, no.
oh,
The
oh
only
dear.
one actually in here is Hathor.
Initiative.
Where's our tokens?
Down in
Down
the
the
bottom
bottom.
right-hand corner.
Oh, hang on. God damn it! So many things on this page.
We can assume there's going to be walls and things, right? It's not just a big open
So
space.
this is the inside of the building. Where you're coming in is the door. There's
Okay.
there's tables and chairs and crap pushed up against the wall, but I'm not putting them onto the map.
Yep.
I think I'm missing one, but let me see. Nope, they're all there. Cool. All right. So, Catherine, you are outside as Hathor is pushing his head and body under these boards into this building.
So as I look in,
I said
Obviously-
Catherine.
oh,
I'm just going to deeply sigh. He's going to get in trouble. and follow him.
Okay. Well, he's currently blocking the door, so you can't come in yet.
Can I hold my move action to follow him when he goes through?
No,
if
but
that
you
makes
can
sense?
hold your action and then use that to follow through.
that.
Okay.
Don't follow
Um,
through.
All right. So concurrently, over in another tavern.
Is that the guy we're looking for?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
We probably. Well, it's your turn, mate. So I can't
Yeah.
really do anything.
Well, I guess
Okay,
once we
I-
like,
Yeah, can we have a conversation, like a small?
Yeah, y'all can have a short conversation.
do we want to go find them and tell them that he's here?
I'll send Billy down. To go
Sure.
get them. I turn back outside, like, just for a second, and go get the other two, and then come back in, and we sit down at a table.
Okay, cool. All right. So, number one. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. All right. So, I will play fair and roll to see if he spots you. Yeah. Okay. So, this guy who is a dark-skinned dwarf, having grown up in Bremen around other dwarves, you would know as a Durgar,
Mm-hmm.
sees you creeping through their entrance, and he will grow up to large.
What the fuck? It's like a puffer fish. They suddenly go, danger.
And
Abort, abort, abort.
You know, the first thing he's going to do is get immediately back out from under that fucking door and be like, nope, run, giant dwarves.
Giant dwarfs. Oh, wow.
20, 25, 30.
Ooh.
Oh, lordy coming.
Oh, lordy coming.
And we'll get to there.
Just looking at the initiative roll and look which one's closest. Okay, so it's that one, and he hasn't got to go till after mine. So. Yeah. Let's hope they don't fucking chase us.
Throw us in the open.
Yeah.
Have Thor.
Right. So I've seen these things right in front of me. It's dark, obviously. I've got dark vision. I can see these fucking giant dwarves. I'm halfway through the door. I'm getting the fuck back out.
All right. Okay.
And we are, and I'll say immediately to Catherine, fucking loads of Durga, run! And we're going to get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Using my held action, I am going to run.
Okay.
Help!
All right. Cool. So this is going to slightly change how this combat is going to play out. So I'm going to take all of these tokens over to a different map.
The map of Kerdevar.
Oh, fuck.
Just keep running up to the tavern. Run! Fucking sprint!
Run like fuck to the nearest tavern.
Run like fuck to the nearest tavern. Run like fuck to the nearest tavern.
Because there's giant dwarves chasing me.
My do regard beings all the boys.
So obviously,
Who
And
are
they're
a
like,
pea sizes? Who are a pea sizes?
just going to throw these all up on here. They're obviously
Oh
not
fuck! You know
at
they're huge.
scale.
They're bigger than the buildings.
Oh fuck!
Holy
It's
shit.
Godzilla.
Ah, Rubber Duckzilla.
Gojira. Don't like that.
Oh, I don't like that.
That's a good point. Actually, my fucking face step does something now. I'm in autumn, so what does my face step do?
All right. So you were going to basically use half of your movement getting out of the building, and I assume
Yep.
you're going to use your action to run.
Yep.
Where are you running?
Up here.
They'll climb.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
you're
essentially-
heading that way. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You're coming
essentially
around
run
the
all the way around.
That's fine.
And follow the. Yeah.
That's cool.
Because I'm gonna try and climb the fucking cliff.
All right. So Finn and Zaf, I assume y'all are going to sit in the tavern until y'all find out
Until-
something's happening.
We
Yeah,
either find something's happening, or well, to be fair, we've sent Billy as well to go and
Mhm.
intercept.
I understand.
So
But I mean, like, this place isn't tiny. Like, it's
sizable.
Yeah, it's got a bit of distance to it. So like,
It's like 1,000 feet.
yeah.
Could it be
if you
shouting,
cut
"We're under
across the
attack!"
water, but that's a road that's gotta go around. So it's
They're gonna meet Billy along the way. Billy, no!
Try 2.5.
it's like half a mile.
So Billy will probably meet you guys. Wow, Billy's rushing, but not. I don't know whether he's running.
Wouldn't have thought so.
No, he'll probably meet you about there.
He'll follow your
Catherine,
commands, but he's not gonna do it quick.
You used your held action to go. So you're
Run.
actually probably around where Halfthor is now.
Cool. I'm just gonna put it there, just next to Hathor, just because.
Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, it's your turn now. So are you going to continue moving on? Full move and action.
Yeah, you'll get 70 feet because you can like dash, and then you have the extra 10 feet from Gloomstalker.
Yeah,
Or
I'm
are you
gonna run
going to leave your brother in the dust?
Just run.
I'm just gonna run.
Okay, cool. All right.
I like the idea that Catherine comes running into the uphill climb, just going,
Halfthor
"Durgar,
is still
in the
running.
dungeon."
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So y'all are just going to keep running. How long are you going to run? Are you going to run all the way to the
All the way to the uphill climb.
uphill climb, even if you don't
Yep.
see anything chasing you?
Yeah, just gonna run.
Okay, cool.
Not stopping.
All right. In that case, you will reach the uphill climb where Zaf and Finn are sitting in the tavern.
Enjoying a drink.
Y'all will pass a satyr along the way.
I say,
It will
Billy,
turn
run!
around.
Get back to the fucking tavern.
Okay.
They told
I was
Join.
told to come get you.
You got us now.
We're
Run, there's
getting you,
giant
now
fucking
go.
dwarves.
it's so good.
Y'all
Billy
leave.
gets so good.
Y'all leave Billy in your dust because he's only got a 25-foot movement.
That's fine.
In that case, I'm going to be trying to keep an eye on him, and
He'll catch up. He's fine.
yeah, I'm not going to leave him to die.
All right, cool. So y'all get to the tavern. Billy gets there like 2 minutes later.
Okay. Oh, there was.
Sitting in the tavern is Sefik.
Oh, I'll deal with you in a minute. Fucking hell. Right. Giant fucking dwarves. Durgar, you know, the evil dwarves. Loads of them. Went really big. Nearly.
I look between him and I kind of glance over at Sefik to see if he's hearing any of this and his reaction.
Sefik doesn't give a
Right.
shit. The
Okay.
Giant.
tavern keeper,
Dwarves.
however, goes, "Ah, you're back. I told you there was something going on in this town."
Yeah, I found it out. Giant, evil Durgar. Fucking old, closed in.
All right.
Well, have they followed you?
I don't know, because I ran like fuck. There was lots of them, and they were really big.
Can I just stick my head out of the tavern and just literally look down to see if there's
Sure,
any
roll a perception check.
giant fucking? Why am I doing perception checks? I'm
Because
awful
you're
at
the one that
perception,
stuck your
guys.
head out of the door.
Well, but that's
And
dumb.
You did
lost
bring
it
it
to
to
an
yourself,
axe.
though.
Yeah. Dunk.
Take
It's a
6
Viking
bludgeoning
Kruger.
damage.
5. It's dark, and God damn it, not can't see in the
The
dark anymore.
aurora is glowing in the sky, and it's oh so pretty.
Oh wow,
Pretty.
like being back home.
Are they
What's
out
going
there?
on? Well, oh yeah. No, I can't see anything.
Ah,
Pretty
okay.
sky though.
All right.
Well,
It's like after he's like, no, I'll like quietly just like lean in, just be like, his eyes aren't as sharp as they used to be.
I heard that.
A little dick.
So, are we going to deal with the issue at our hand, or are we going to wait for your dwarven friends to turn up?
Finn will remember that.
Finn will remember this.
Let's hang fire. Let me just get my breath back.
Okay.
Oh shit! I've still got exhaustion on there after we stayed in the tavern.
No.
No, it was after this
You got
one, wasn't it?
exhaustion
Yeah.
on the way here.
Yeah.
But that doesn't give you any
Oh yeah,
sort
I
of
got it.
disadvantage on attack rolls.
No,
Hashtag
just
the same.
disadvantage on skill checks.
Oh
Why
yeah,
do- Why
Suffolk.
do you have exhaustion?
I thought I got it on the. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant on
You
the run up
passed
to
yours.
the upward climb.
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought you meant on the way up to the
No,
upward
I
climb.
meant on the way to the town.
Oh, ignore me.
There's Suffolk right there.
I think I heard tavern, not town.
Hello, old blue eyes. You alright?
I'm fine. Seem to be
Yeah.
doing
Just
better
sat there
than
with
you.
the little.
Well, there was a whole bunch of evil dwarves.
Hmm.
You murdered another one.
Hmm.
Oh. Why?
Why?
You already know the answer to that.
Did he try and cheat the lottery thing?
Of course.
And then you did the stabby in the heart with the
Yes.
ice knife. Oh, great.
Do you just choose your targets at random, or are you told your targets? If that makes sense.
I am adept at finding out who has dodged the lottery.
What if you're wrong?
I'm not.
But what if you are?
Does it
It's like
matter?
a shit comedy sketch.
Well, yeah, because that's just cold-blooded murder, isn't it?
Again, does
Hey.
it matter?
Yeah,
Not
it's
really.
bad.
They're going to
murder.
die eventually anyway.
One of the worst things you can do is murder.
I mean,
You know what?
is it
I mean, yeah.
really? Because I'm pretty sure that there are way worse things that I could come up with.
Right, you know what, Sefik? Stoner was right. You're a piece of shit. So we don't upset this nice gentleman here. Let's go outside and deal with this outside the old school way.
Of course. And he'll get up and follow you outside.
Fucking hell. Right.
Let's go to a different battle map.
Shield of faith of my brother.
There's one thing I'm going to do before we even get into the fight.
What's that?
Giant's might. I'm going to make myself large.
I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on my brother.
I can just hold the hill up.
No,
We're going to do these things
we're going
now.
to do these things, and you're going to like it.
All right, then I get a surprise round.
Ah, no.
I'd be
Made
surprised.
a horrible
You
I'm not
can if I
surprised.
say you can.
mistake.
You know these fucking dwarves are going to come running in. We're having this scrap.
It's going to be so funny when that happens.
So I fucking
Trying
told you
to
about the
fight
dwarves.
Sefik and all these fucking dwarves are there.
No, it's fine.
Ugh, not
And
the
this
big
is how
one.
we TPK, guys.
I just gotta go grab suffix token. Doobie doobie doo bop boop ba doop doo bop. I hate this token page. It's so big.
So big. Oh yeah.
No, I will kill you.
I mean, you're going to anyway. You might as well just enjoy
I mean,
yourself.
I could potentially kill you. I will outright kill you.
OC or icy?
Both.
Yes.
Yes. Oh. regretty spaghetti. What? This isn't outside the. Oh, we've been here before.
I'm sure we fought some goblins. In a
You
place
really
like
want me to
this.
take the time to make a
No,
town battle
no.
map? I didn't think
No,
so.
I just thought you'd be prepared.
Oh wow, we're gonna die.
With your
Me and Zaf
teeth
are gonna
and
be up here.
ambitions.
Bye, guys.
Get your butt over here. So,
Oh yeah, initiatives. I need to do that one.
yep.
Well, why bother? I forgot I was fucking exhausted already.
4.
Worst timing.
Some pretty bad initiatives, generally speaking, boys and girls.
Mhm.
Yeah. Right, I need to put in my health points.
Except for, from the person who can't be surprised. So, it will follow you outside. Catherine.
Cool. I am going to take a step forward
Stab him 3 times.
and stab him 3 times.
Stab him 23 times in the chest.
Chest.
You can try.
That kills people.
Ah!
That ain't gonna do it.
Oh,
Ain't gonna do it.
ain't gonna do it. 21.
21.
21.
That'll hit.
Just.
Okay.
You get your
And
force
then-
damage as well.
Ooh, hang on, give me a second. And then I can make another additional attack,
Oh, and that's the one that's the force damage.
and that's the one with force damage. 17
Yep.
for
Okay.
plus
Oh,
another 6.
nice.
Cool.
Barely looks
I-
phased.
I mean, he looks like he's taking
18.
some damage.
18 damage.
Mhm.
Movement attack. Yep. Yeah, I take my bonus action. I attack twice. Yep, that's it.
All right.
So I'm just going to draw my sword. Just go. Miss with the first one.
Well, that's your problem. You're slashing with a piercing weapon.
Yeah, yeah.
You're like,
Hey,
So-
yeah.
oh no.
Oh,
So,
good.
you attack. You stab him a bit. His turn comes round. And some of his wounds begin to close up.
Oh, buddy.
He's one of these.
One of those.
This is gonna suck.
He is going to attack you twice with a long sword of ice that just appears in his hands. Seven doesn't hit. Come on, Civic.
No, don't.
Oh,
Come on,
that
Sefik. You'll
was
get
so
grumpy about it.
close. A 20 hits, though, I'm sure.
Maybe.
It was almost a nat
Maybe.
20.
We don't want that.
No, don't like that.
Oh, don't like that.
So, you will take 11 points of slashing
Oh,
and 5 points of cold damage.
Ooh, I'm on 2, guys.
2.
2.
fucking hell. Don't like that.
Yep.
Don't like that at all.
So, that ends his turn. Finn.
I don't like that at all. Finn points to his brother, gives him bonus.
Bardic.
Not Bardic. Shield of Faith. So that's that. And then he's going to come round this side.
Okay.
Actually, what does lay on hands? Is that an action to do?
Lay on hands is an action.
Mhm.
Oh, boom. And then he's going to attack, hopefully,
Okay.
with advantage.
Yeah.
If I can find it. Right, with advantage. Oh, what is that? Is that 14? That rolled weird.
I think it rolls your second, the
Roll both attacks, didn't it?
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So yeah, that's a 14. Hits.
All right. I will do divine smite on this guy. So that's that damage plus
2d8.
2d8, which is somewhere. Sorry, guys. I'm new to paladining.
Unless he's undead.
He's not.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm just going to have to
It's
roll it.
very
2d8, was
living.
it?
Yep.
9, an extra 9, so that's 20 damage.
Don't we re-roll once?
No, sadly.
Take the fighting style.
I mean, if you want me to reroll ones.
Nope.
Wait, what? No. Yeah, that's it. That's my go.
Zaph.
I will.
Fucking hell, I thought that was his go again.
Got legendary
I'm
actions.
Zaph. Zaph is me. I am Zaph. I will use Tides of Chaos to give myself advantage.
Okay.
And I will cast Chaos Bolt at a second level.
Wild magic surge, please.
Yeah, just give me a sec.
Wild magic. This magic is wild.
Oh my god, I need to choose a. Oh, it's what? It's trying to make me pick up. Oh, okay. No, it's not this one. I'm choosing force damage because that's what it wants me to do. Oh god, is that the so an 8 won't hit, I guess.
Nope.
So I'm just going to roll a 1d20 plus 6.
Was that with advantage, though?
No, it's. $13?
Hits.
Cool, right. So it's
5 force damage.
5 force damage plus the 2d6, so a total of 9.
Okay.
And then I will roll a wild magic surge for you. 11, so I'm good.
Okay. Anything else?
That was my action. No, that's me.
All right. Hafthor.
Right. I will first of all Giant's Might.
Big.
Okay.
Or go home.
So that'll
Big
make
boy.
me large.
Is that a bonus action for you?
Yep, bonus action. So you'll just see Hathor go. He's gone large.
He's
There
gone
you are.
full orc.
Yeah,
That's new.
that's new.
Step in there.
Around 24 years. That's
We
new.
leveled up.
He had a big set of golden sparks come out of his eyes.
Then I will Fire Rune. So I need to hit him first of all and Fire Rune it. So actions, Warhammer. Does that include the large? It doesn't, does it? It needs to change. How do I change it all to suit large? I have no idea.
There's no additional to attack on that. It's just a damage.
Okay.
So 10 does not hit.
Oh, that sucks.
Action surge?
Action surge. So I will do that. Boop. And then I'll try and hit him again. For
9
fuck's
does not
sake.
hit.
Everything's just very big and unwieldy all of a sudden. You're like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Is that you done?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay, Catherine.
I'm going to cast Zephyr Strike,
Okay.
which lets me run away 60
Disengage.
foot.
Yeah.
After you make an attack.
You've made an attack.
Oh, hang on. Let me just. Okay, I can still move though. 30
Oh,
feet.
actually, no, the disengage is free. It's the additional movement you get after the attack, I think.
Yeah, that's the way it reads. Until your spell ends, your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks, and then once before the spell ends, you can give yourself
Okay.
advantage on one weapon attack. So 30 foot.
Okay.
I think that was 30 foot. Doesn't really matter because I'm going to shoot him from there.
Okay.
Then I'm going to use my longbow and shoot him with advantage.
Shoot him.
Shoot her.
Why do you have advantage? Oh, from Zephyr.
Because of
Strike.
Zephyr
The
Strike.
Zephyr Strike.
Okay, 18 hits.
18. 5, and then another 3.
Okay.
So 8 in total. Bonus action.
Is that you done?
Yes.
Okay. So he's looking pretty hurt. Some of his wounds begin to close up.
Just as an FYI, Kirk, I get my Tides of Chaos back.
Mm-hmm.
The Tides of Chaos.
Check
Chaos
something real quick.
Twins.
Probably shouldn't have done this when I wasn't exhausted.
But the fight's fine.
Okay.
It's only ability checks that are impeding you.
So, as a bonus action, he will Misty Step.
Oops.
Oops.
Oh, boy.
Nothing I can do for you over there, buddy.
10 doesn't hit.
No.
And
Woohoo!
neither does a net 1.
Oh, you lucky bean.
He just oversteps when he misty steps. Just doesn't get his footing.
So, yes, that ends his turn. Finn.
Absolutely not. Stay still. You know, I used to be able to do what you could do, and then I attack you.
It's near you, prick.
I was also Oriel's favourite at one point.
Hits.
Cool. For
Okay.
7 damage. And then my bonus action, I'm going to hit him with the other end.
Mhm.
Hit him with the wet
Right.
end.
So the other end, am I still rolling to attack with the same bonuses, or is it
Yes.
But
right?
then it's
okay.
a 1d4 damage.
And then
instead
it's
of
just a
1d6.
1d4 damage.
Hits.
D4
Cool.
damage.
Power to the people. For an extra 3 damage.
Okay.
Do I expend my last spell slot?
Yeah.
Got cure wounds.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep it.
You done?
Yeah, because I can't actually. I was thinking of
Zaf.
Divine Smite. I can't actually cure wounds at the moment. That's an action.
I might live to regret this.
Don't blow me up.
5, 10, 15,
What are you doing?
20.
You might not live to regret it.
Yep, I'm a squishy ass sorcerer. I'm going to use my other second level spell slot to cast Dragon's Breath
Okay.
in a 15-foot cone
Okay.
using fire.
Mm-hmm.
DC 14.
Dexterity.
Mm-hmm.
Roll 20.
The important thing, I think, is that I deal fire damage. So,
So he fails.
sweet.
Ooh.
It's 12 points of damage.
Crispy,
Cool.
crispy.
It's a second level spell. Wild magic.
Yeah. Wild magic. No, I'm good.
Okay.
My DC is 3 now, if we're
Yeah.
doing what we
Mhm.
talked about before.
Yep.
Cool.
And he's like, no, Please stop. I give up.
Somehow I don't believe you. He wants to die.
I will use my. Oh, no, I can't
wants
use
to
Tides of
die.
Chaos
I
on
mean, I
this.
could roll a persuasion check. But...
Oh, yeah. So I'm going to move 5 feet back.
Kirk just thought of something
Yeah.
horrible.
No, Kirk was like, he was like,
Do I take opportunity?
he's like, he's trying to get us to stop. If he takes the attack of opportunity, we're just going to beat him to death.
Yep. Exactly.
Is it free or not?
All right.
I get
You
to move
done?
5 feet.
Yeah.
No,
No, not done.
firebolt.
Okay.
15, 1 fire damage.
Okay.
And then I think I have 5 feet worth of movement left, so I'm going to go another 5 feet.
Okay.
With a
Now
half
you
full
done?
fill sized gap there.
Now I'm done.
Are you done?
Have Thor.
Gonna move on into there. Twat him with a hammer.
With advantage. Doesn't
23.
need it.
And
Well, you can
I'm gonna
see
use.
if you get a crit. If you
Yeah,
want.
you might crit.
Oh, okay. How do I do that?
Roll again.
Roll it
Just
again.
roll another just roll another
Yeah,
Warhammer
roll
attack.
roll the d20.
Mm.
Whatever plus whatever your modifier is, which is a 6, I believe.
So you attack the 23.
So
Yep.
that's 12 points of damage.
And I'm going to be using my fire rune, which I can do once per short rest.
A down
So,
person can't make a save.
oh, is he down? Is he?
Is it down?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, fire rune anyway. So he's going to take 2d6 fire damage.
What does the fire rune say?
Right. So when you hit a creature with an attack using a weapon, you can invoke the fire rune to summon fiery shackles. Target takes 2 extra d6 fire damage and must succeed a strength saving throw DC 13 or be restrained for 1 minute.
Okay.
Whilst restrained by the shackles, the target takes 2d6 fire damage at the start of each of its turns.
Okay.
Yes. It also means that you can do the strength thingy at the your turn, see if you pass the strength. Yeah.
Unconscious person can't make a check.
Okay. Well, he takes an extra 5 fire damage on
Okay.
top of that.
So we'll lose it, save.
Mm-hmm.
So he's down.
Mm-hmm. You done?
Yes.
Catherine, your
Do you
turn.
not want to do your extra d4 to him as well? Because you can.
An extra d4.
Because of your giant size.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
your extra, it's a d6.
d6.
Jesus.
Takes an extra 4.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think it matters at this point, but
Squish. Can we make sure he's dead?
Your turn, Catherine.
Take his head, sis.
I'm going to tie him up. He's
He's already
unconscious.
shackled.
He's already shackled in fiery shackles.
so he's already restrained.
Maybe heal yourself. You have 2 hit points, and we have like other people that are allies with him, that potentially on their way.
Fucking thanks, game.
Bonus
That
action,
was
bonus
a,
action
that was a
healing.
1.
Question?
I don't do ones on curing.
Um,
I'm not a dick.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm just going to take that back off me and
Okay.
then just heal that.
That you done?
Yeah.
All right.
He explodes.
We're just going to take another 2d6 fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oriel herself comes out of the sky and just fucks her up.
Okay.
That was a saving throw. Oh, did he take the... Oh, I need to roll the d6, don't I?
Doesn't
2d6
matter.
for
You
it.
can't take him negative. It's just a failed death save.
But I want to kill him.
Take your turn. Finn,
Oh, is it
okay.
my turn? Okay. Do I notice that this, like, he's clearly dead, right? Or
He's
He's
definitely
unconscious.
down. He's got fiery shekels burning.
Well, logically, I would reach out to Catherine and heal her.
Okay.
Chance. I'm gonna. How ill do you look? How much do you need?
I've got 8 health remaining to
Okay,
heal.
I'll give you eight back from my lay on hands.
Thank you.
Welcome. Um,
Anything
Oh.
else?
and then my bonus action, I'm gonna say, are we done?
Need to take his head.
Uh,
I can do that
I
if you want.
don't know.
can I jab him with the end of my back end of my scimitar for that
Is he dead?
1d4? Yeah.
Nope.
Then no, that's it. I'm done. It's
Zaf?
kind of.
Oh, for the love of God, I'll pull a dagger out of my back sheath and just shank him to death on the floor.
Yeah, roll to hit.
Advantage because he's unconscious.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
One of
does a
those
12
hits,
or a 23
the
hits?
23 hits. And he dies.
Cool. Whew.
Take his head.
Sorted. There you go. Problem solved.
Right.
Right. Give him a pad down.
See, that was bullshit. If he could have killed Catherine, he could have fucking walked away. No problem.
Oh, no, we don't like that. We don't like any of
The
that.
reason I hesitated was just purely because Kirk said he was down, not dead. I was
Mm.
like, is he going to say something on his turn or something?
Well, like, I'm, yeah, not like unconscious, yeah. But
Yeah. So
was-
give him a pad down. Is there anything that would be identifiable as definitely being his? Because I want to be able to take it to the.
His clothes?
His sword?
take his head.
His sword would have disappeared when he died, right?
No, it's still there, technically.
Is that a magic sword?
It's ice.
Looks a bit chilly.
I wouldn't want to touch it.
No, I don't want to touch
Pretty
it either.
cool, though.
Glowing swords.
But it appeared out of nowhere. Was the weird bit.
Especially being thrown by wet tarts in ponds.
Hmm. Hmm.
We could throw it back in one of the lakes.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll take all of his stuff. Put it in my pack.
Did he have any of those daggers on him?
So you taking his clothes off?
Na 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 na.
Yes.
na.
Okay. So you have a set of fancy summer clothes.
Oh, nice.
Okay, I shall
Very
put that
useful
in
in
this frozen wasteland.
Rime.
Sort of lean down next to the body and go, "You're so lucky."
Because he gets to die.
No. When I died, we're back to this again.
So
Should probably
Look
go
at-
and
Look
Get rid of-
around to see if these fucking giant dwarves that my crazy friends were talking about are anywhere to be seen.
y'all doing anything with the sword, or just leaving it there with his body?
I'm.
I'm going to
Zaf,
wrap it up and take it with me.
I think it's probably a wise idea that we take it and try to hide the body just in case its friends come looking.
So when
Oh, they're gonna-
you lift the sword, it shatters into a million pieces and then turns to snow.
Cool.
that makes things easier.
magic weapon.
Yeah. It's
Go and chuck the body off a cliff then.
into the snowbank. Yeah, sure, why not?
Can we just bury it
Yeah.
under
Do
a
you
load
want
of
me to
snow?
put y'all back on the Care Denival map so y'all can
Yes, please.
Sure,
So I
yeah.
can
Back
kind of
in
find
the
a
sea.
eat.
remind y'all where y'all are at?
Mm-hmm.
We're right next to the keep.
Yep. And this is a cliff face here, right? Or a really
Mhm.
steep.
It is, but that's all like ice in it.
Mhm.
Yeah, but you'd have to be looking for him down here, wouldn't they? To be able to find him.
but they could see him on the ice. Rather, as if you sort of bury him up
This
here. in
is
the s-
all covered in white snow.
Oh, okay.
He was quite pasty anyway.
Does he bleed red blood? Just out of interest.
Yes.
Wow, that won't be obvious on the snow, will it?
Here's my question, I guess. Can I somewhat conceal the trail of blood by casting ray of frost on the snow to ice it over and then just heaping more snow over the top?
I mean, it freezes when it sits into the snow, so it's already frozen. So, I mean, if you just want to throw
Disturb the
snow over it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I figured it's best just to at least.
just cover our tracks.
And I'll cast Mage Hand to help us do that. Just
Mm.
move
That's
bits of
fine.
snow at a time.
My problem is that I was also once a body in the snow, and someone came along and healed me. And I don't know how many there are, or resurrected me, whatever they did. And I don't know how many there are around. You know, do we want to take? Have we taken this guy's head off?
I'm gonna
Detach the head,
All right.
just to be sure.
take one of my hand axes and just
Take the head.
Okay.
The head off. What do we do
Off
with the
comes
parts?
the head.
Cool.
I'd drag him out, like separate body from head, and then just fucking
yeet it.
yeet.
So, just yeeting the
Me-
body down the cliff? Or, I mean, what are you doing?
Could go and bury it around the back of the keep.
Well, I was thinking up here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's go up here and
Yeah,
Okay.
bury the
So
body.
y'all just go off into the countryside and bury a
yeah,
body.
just
Yep.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah, are we the bad guys?
I don't believe so. I have a very strong moral compass.
No, I don't think I am either. He did admit to a murder. You heard it.
Yeah, definitely heard it.
He was a self-confessed murderer, right?
Mm.
Just looks a bit shady that we're burying his decapitated body
Are you worried?
in the woods. Well, who the fuck wouldn't be
Not
in this
even in the
situation?
woods, just on a hill.
Just on a hill, just chucking a body, headless body. Because I took his head off.
What are you
I
doing with the
mean-
head?
It's not the most positive connotations, is
Yeah.
it really?
Do you want to keep the head for that person you said was?
I don't want to carry around a head. I've
Well,
taken his
bury
clothes
it-
and stuff.
bury it over a little way over this way or something.
Yeah, so you're burying the body over here. I'll bury the head over here, and we're golden.
Okay. All right.
Cool.
We'd find a crossroads,
So-
guys, and then bury half his body in each
Well,
on the
I
crossroads.
mean, y'all kind of are at a crossroads.
Yeah,
Um,
and then we head back to the tavern.
Morally and physically.
the tavern is closed.
It fucking
It's
would be
closed
after
for
that,
me,
wouldn't
yeah,
it?
Fucking horror.
They've seen a load
My-
of
my-
magic exploding outside and people
So,
fighting.
so my satyrs are obviously outside.
Mhm.
Like, let's go find somewhere to rest then.
Well, I know of an inn, but it's full of Durgar, and didn't particularly want to fight them in a tired state.
Can we just pitch tents somewhere?
Yeah, let's go.
So I believe
pitch.
you've shrunk it back down to normal size, Halfthor.
Yep, it's gone. Oh, right, yeah, okay, right. So let's go and make some tents. Otherwise, we need an extra one just for me.
Okay.
So
All right. So y'all
Cool.
are pitching tents outside of town.
Yeah, like on the outskirts, just to so we've got somewhere to sleep.
Cool. So like near the tavern, out on the road towards Caer Konig. Just roughly where.
Do we want to sit it there?
Yeah, I mean, because we've got like a severed head here, a dismembered body over here. Why don't we camp over here? It'd be fine.
We can
Well-
always go back to the uphill climb and tell that guy that the dinner's rested for the Duragar and we'll deal with it.
It's closed,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
he
closed,
closed
but-
it
No, I
while
mean,
y'all were murdering Sefik
It
outside.
wasn't murder, it was righteous
Look.
vengeance.
He doesn't care.
It does. He doesn't want the violence coming into his tavern, so
which is fair,
it's
but we will
closed.
drop in
It's why I took it
tomorrow.
outside.
Yeah. So I just need to know where y'all setting camp because we're going to finish this session up.
Let's set up here and then
Yeah, over here, at
can
the
we
back.
finish because I need the toilet.
And I need to go to bed.
All right.
I've got to get up for
So
work
y'all
in
will
5
set
hours.
camp here, and that is where we're going to end the session tonight.
Cool.
Right.
See you on Thursday.
Yay!
Thank you,
Murder.
everyone, for coming out and watching us play. I realize that y'all didn't see this map now, but whatever.
We did it.
Mhm.
You can catch Josh over at Singularity Josh everywhere on
Everywhere.
the internet, and you can catch me here and on Twitter at Celtic Cajun, and you can find everyone here again Thursday.
Yes.
Thursday at 7?
Maybe
Thursday
before,
7.
we'll see.
Never can
yeah,
tell.
so Thursday for sure at 7 p.m. And
Just saying
then
I'm on early
the
shift.
Friday at 7 p.m. here on this channel, you can watch a different group that contains some of these people playing Tomb of Annihilation.
Not me.
Until then, thank you for coming by. Appreciate any follows, and we'll see you when we stream again.
Yeah, bye.
Bye.